All right, what is going on? Good evening. Hope you guys are doing well. One second, there's a new app. Sorry, just reading Discord. Pep tried. I think he tried to fucking talk shit. He usually his shit talk game is much better. But you know, like shit talk's bad when the dude, that shit like the dude like I'm reading it and I don't even get it. So it's like, did you actually shit talk? I don't even know. But what's going on? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. How you guys doing? MOE hype? Not really hyped for MOE. But I will be looking at Twitch and Steam charts, wondering if it's gonna tank or will it take off. We'll see. No plans really today. I just went to bed. We went to war. We did a couple of PvPs yesterday, didn't we? We started off on a bro, you know I have to fucking I'm gonna ban you for a week. When you come back in a week, you can keep that shit in Discord, but this ain't the place for it. You guys, you can talk shit and be all weird all you want in Discord. But my Twitch chat's not it. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you. Bucktooth Orphan coming in. What a badass, what a bro. 26 months. Much love. The oh no defense. It was fun. It was interesting. Weedman, appreciate you. Much love. Bunch of bits. And I see you guys like Legacy, Hello Games, Weedman, you guys chimed in chat. Literally, Legacy was like 20-30 seconds. Probably even less when I hit the go button. But you guys are chilling. Any PvP? I have no plans for PvP at the moment. But we are going. I do have an upload. But we got some things to do. I plan on, it's still 2x. These pigs are done. And I need to fill some pigs. I know I want to do that. And I need some saddles. We got some chickens to breed. What's up, Caldorn? And I got some cryoing. You know what I mean? Maybe some breeding. Let's see. 8 hours on you. Ready to mate. Probably because I didn't turn it off. You're ready to mate. Let's just breed you. Feels wonky. GeForce is, I don't know how to explain it, but it's got a little bit of lag to it. You know, the responsiveness isn't there. When it's like that, I don't even like using it. That's fine. We'll go over here. Most of the time. It's up simple enough. Appreciate you. You go ahead and put my Twitch on TV instead of watching as a no-name viewer. Either way, you're one of the bros. You know, I don't chime up on a bunch of chats, you know, or even different communities that I'm a part of. but doesn't make me not a part of. You know what I mean? You're here chilling, experiencing, you know, even if you don't participate in the conversation, I'm still talking to you. You know what I mean? And chime up when you wish to. Can't wait for the new MOE map, and the interaction map is good. I'm not gonna lie, I am interested in Myth of Empires, but I want to keep. If we are to do good in ASA, then we need to keep working at it. There's more things. If you're not, I know it gets boring logging in, breeding. Tell me about it. But that's what it takes to be able to do the things. You know, imprinting not only dinos, but setting up all the stuffs. So we want to keep at it. And I just feel if I go play MOE or if I go do, I am down for Power World, believe it or not, official. If official Power World servers go live, I think that there's a unique opportunity there to prepare properly to be able to do good in PvP there. And I think that PvP could be fun if they do it well. It's not now, but potentially in the future. So we'll see. But we'll be watching Myth of Empires. And if I think it's worth jumping in, we'll jump in. But I can't commit. I think we're done with Enshrouded. I have no desire to log in. I'm already max level. I can get a couple more points. The direction of the game is slightly enshrouded. I think it's BITZ. We need pig saddles. I did make some Quetzal saddles. So let's go get those going. I like that it's open world. But in that same regard, like, I don't want it to be, you know what was a terrible fucking game? Absolute trash. Sons of the Forest. It was terrible. It was supposed to be hyped up to be great. Look, we only put 12 hours into it. Why? Because everything on the map, you just went beelined to everything on the map. You know what I mean? And so this is on the other side of the spectrum. Where it's like, oh, we could just go beeline and do it. While Enshrouded, it's open world, and you slowly unlock some things, right? As you get to places, it's kind of go for the towers, and it's do all the NPC bullshit, but I feel that the NPC bullshit shouldn't be the main content. You know? It should be, as you're doing the main content, these are things that you want to do and you can focus on or you can come back to. So I don't think they have it right with Enshrouded. I think they can do some things to change it and expand the leveling process as well. So it's just not all there for me yet. So I'm not interested in logging back in. I hit 25. We made a god tier build that trivialized everything you do in the game. They nerfed it, right? But nonetheless, it still existed. I do like Enshrouded, but I think my play of it is over. The logging in, doing the boss area for the loot over and over, I didn't mind doing that. Some people were just opening chests. Just instant open chests, go back and forth. So there needs to be something, though that was cool, that trivializes all of the game. You know what I mean? There's no reason to go fight the dudes or go through a place to get a thing. And, playing the game. There's no... You don't want to play a game. I don't want to log in. Did it a few times. I don't even know where to go. Don't care to. But it was fun. Then it was not. Atlas. Because I've got thousands of hours. For those that never played Ark, I could see how you could enjoy Atlas. For those that have put a lot of time into Ark, you look at Atlas differently. You know what I mean? Already 20 levels. Let's put it in 10 and see where we're at. So 10 is 2,800. Right? Let's go 3,500. So what is that? 16 levels. We used to go 4,200 weight. But I do need to put levels in HP. But we're going to know, I think we did about 20 levels in weight, right? I'm sure we could go back and look. But it was like, we would go 4,200. Weight is what we used to run on, that we don't have the levels for HP right now. Is the problem. You gotta thank the dude in DTF. He was part of the Empire. He was actually in one of my original tribes, the tribe that I led. The dude who made the green Quetzal, he was in Omni Empire back in Rag 180. But through, playing with the same groups, do different things, I couldn't be a leader. I couldn't be a leader anymore. Wasn't good. So I let others lead. But within that group were some of my original members, and he was the one that made the capped green tech Quetzal. And I was able to claim, 50 plus of them. And they lasted me till the end of ASA. I rode those things with pride. And we did some work with them. The old ambulance. For right now, the issue why I'm not doing that, or why it's difficult, is the meats. Sure, I could go do a meat run. I think how we could potentially do it, right? Because meat, say, during a fob right now, meat is difficult. Not only that, I do feel like they are... Sure, 3 walks. They are consuming more meat per minute. Oh, here, I can put these. Than they did in ASC. And not only that, meat's a premium. I don't have meat plants. I have to go do meat runs. Do you guys really want me to do meat runs? Like maybe at a full fob where we're like chilling for a second? Right? Then I can do it. But just the amount of time that I would have to spend, the fobs don't exist for that amount of time. They're not, we're not, the opportunity for that is not possible. I do have cloned pigs. You know, I've got cars, so that's how we would have to do it, right? It is possible, but we're looking at a fair amount of investment of time to get it online, and then maintaining it is even more. Now, do I think that it's extremely valuable if one person were to do that? Absolutely. The thing is I'm torn between doing that, right, and being on the front line. We're looking at it. You know, we go to a fob, and I also want it to be, you know, like we're out there. But if it's a full fob where, like, I'm coming back the second day, right? And it's probably going to be a couple of, you know, a longer term fob. I can invest into a heal station. Ambulance is just one meat run, and it would be worth. It would be worth. Look, we got a bunch of green ones. There's green in here. Look at this black and green. Sheesh. I think they said they're going for the black wings will be on our Quetzals. So they're sticking with the black wings, but they've got they know what they're looking for the Quetz. I don't know if they found it yet. What's the point of this Quetzals? The Quetzals is my preferred mode of transfer, or it's the thing I like to use. I'm always on a Quetzal, picking cars, picking, you know, Thylas, Stegos. It's a lot of picking, but it also gives me a unique angle. The points. Oh. These are the points. I thought you said, what's the point of the Quetzal? So that's the base with imprint. Do I even have binos? I don't. I use Aru. And I actually like Clever. Clever's a good spot too. If you have just a couple of spare dinosaurs, you put them through there. Yeah, kangaroo. You put them through every so often, and then dinos won't spawn in there. So that you can just go in with the Roo. If you're on PvP, maybe put a couple of turrets out front so that you can't be fucked with. We're gonna need more than that. $680. The new batch is gonna be so good. A red drop with Roo, yeah, it is good. We do that too. I was happy to not have to have a gas mask on in Clever. It's still really good, but now I don't have to wear a gas mask. So a lot of people farm berries in swamp, and I'm very happy that they do, because then clever is available to me. Some synchro. Rue doesn't gather fiber. Yeah, exactly. And you can easily get a black box with a Rue. And you can still move. They fucked to the movement of the Rue, I think, when it was overweight. But it's fine, because now we've got good enough Rues where we can get a black box of berries. Easy. And still move. That's premium. So we're at, what is that, 68? But 49 stam, 50 weight, 0 melee, 0 food, 0 oxy. That's a super premium bird right there. What went wrong? I wasn't awake. GG did fob 2017 at like 2 in the fucking morning. We went there and server crashed. I actually recorded it locally. Eventually we would have gone live, but we didn't get to that point. So I was just recording locally. I spawned in, everyone, we all joined server like 2, 3 in the morning. And server crashed. We lost a bunch of shit. And so they said, well, we're not starting off the raid, in shambles. But most people were naked. I thought I was going to lose my character. Luckily, I still had a character, but nothing on it. So we ported everything, and we'll see if they decide to go back. But the bullshit was, I ended stream, and then I find out that something's about to happen. You know what I mean? I was already ass tired. And so, and I just pulled everything from upload. So, had to get re-kitted, re-uploaded, ready to go. But it's like, I can't go fucking join random ass fobs and not show up to my own tribe shit. You know what I mean? So then, once that happened, then I was like, well, that's fine. I was hungry fucking 4 hours ago. So I got to go to bed. Yeah, right when I ended, I didn't even get my ass up. I was gonna go make food. And then I found out, like, oh shit, I got 30 minutes to be ready. And it took literally 30 minutes to get every shit in upload. The server lags so fucking terrible when a bunch of people are uploading. It was terrible. You want to troll someone, just have a bunch of people upload shit. That shit is just AIDS. Or download. Are GG and Panda friends yet? No, I doubt that'll ever happen. Panda has sworn to destroy GG, and yet all we have is console plebs on our server. Panda's not coming over. I think that's all the saddles. Okay. I made some. Let me find out you think we're console plebs. I know you're not all console plebs, but does a bunch of your members have the Xbox icon when they join Discord? You know what I mean? You guys will always be console plebs in the eyes of the PC people, even if I know a lot of you are on a PC. I use PC. Yeah, I've been in comms now of a couple. The last two people I defended were console plebs. I was in Discord with them, and so I saw a bunch of Xbox icons, and some of them said I was able to get in on my Xbox, but not my PC. So you guys are join simming on multiple accounts, which is cool. You know what I mean? Respect. It's not meaning to be disrespectful. You know what I mean? But PC Master Race, you know what I mean? It's just how it is, bro. Unfollow GG. Yo, it's fun. We have fun. Except for you got some weird ass people that really like talking about bowels. You know, it's just that console mentality. Young and dumb. We don't care either. It's not personal. You know what I mean? It's not fucking emotional. But our leadership seems to have decided that ball bags, they're the ones piping up. You know, you guys are the ones saying, you know, you're the big boys from Xbox. Well, then it only makes sense, and you're new to us. So we're having fun. You know, it sucks that the fob didn't go through. And I hear our names. Yeah, I'm talking to Jester. You know, so we're having a conversation. Where are we going? Back above. Do you guys really want GG to go wipe TPG again? You know what I mean? Do you really want, like, from our perspective, we've fought a lot of the people already on PC, and so and this isn't, I'm not leadership, but I'm gleaning from what I understand. They want to fob you guys. You know, they set up a fob. They think you guys are worth fighting. Okay, then fob, you're not calling me retard, right? Because that's the last thing you'll say in my chat. Okay. But you shouldn't still call people retards. Oh, but don't call. Yeah, who then? Oh, you're calling. Oh, there you go. He's out of line. Yeah, you call Mama Bear retards, about the same thing. Do you even know who Mama Bear is? She's a fucking Mama Bear. You don't fuck with Mama Bear. And we were having a conversation. Gotta do stupid things. You know what I mean? Why you gotta do stupid things? We were chilling. You want his mom's number? No. I already told her that I wasn't coming back. It was a one-time thing. How many did you raise? Like 40-ish. Get out of your chair. Why you got... Don't make it personal. If you guys want to talk shit, do it in fucking Salt. Do it in CNN. The world doesn't revolve around you. It revolves around me, bitch. This is my channel. Okay, and I'm not going to stand for it. You guys can talk all the shit you want in your little bubble over there. Okay? But here, we're here to chill. Okay? If you want to have a conversation, we can have some banter. You make it personal, you're fucking gone. I don't care if you make it personal about them or me. I know like fucking... You play way too much Ark. It's just a game. I get paid to play this game. But I can go play another game. You know what I mean? You playing MOE? I'm gonna be watching it. I don't think it's gonna be popular enough. Like, I can't go play another dead game. You know what I mean? It's just not smart. But if there is a lot of interest in the game, I've got a crew that's playing, you know, and I can jump on the game. But like, I just don't know if there's enough interest in it. It's not really hate, Psychro. It's twisted love. It's different. Some of them, like, you make fun of your best friends. You know what I mean? But I won't allow it in chat. I get called fat. I woke up and there was jokes saying that, you know, that I was the reason the server crashed. You know what I mean? It's funny. I don't mind it. It's funny. Just over there, not in my chat. You know, I'm gonna talk shit back. I don't care, but not in my chat. Oh shit. I'm gonna toss all of these up there. What the hell? Freaking lag. No, it is, and it's fine. Again, I just don't want to look over. I'd rather have a good conversation. Right? I'd rather have you guys can talk shit to each other about failing or how bad or whatever. Just don't make it personal. You know what I mean? And you're good. The moment you start, there's just no need for it. The Hesperornis. Meso Monkey is better. Meso's the same. The Hesperornis has a higher achievable base weight, I think. If you're going to come in here with accusations, you're welcome to show screenshots in Discord or something. But I also won't allow accusations of my tribe. Monkey does have a ranged attack that is potentially good for PvP. So if you're a ground PvPer, I think a monkey is great. Absolutely. But what the Hesperornis does do is poop fucking eggs. And when you go over... Here, we'll go over real quick. So, like, if you're ground PvP and you put the monkey on aggressive, and it can do a throw that prevents Medbrew healing, and is a slight slow. So they're actually insane. In those small scenarios, right? Of ground PvP, out of turret range. So if you're doing that, they're actually litty as fuck. You like the pillows? I should actually order one. I'm gonna order one before I end the thing. But what these do is they poop out eggs like everything else. And those eggs produce oil. You can get a bunch of oil from these dudes, the bugs, but this is an extra set of oil. Is that it? Oh, come on. But look at, did you see how many eggs there were? Look at all these. And what that is oil. So that's 40,000, nearly 100,000 oil over there. So while you've got weight, you're able to produce oil. I don't know why you guys gotta be weird. Why are console players so fucking weird? Have you guys not hit puberty? They're out recruiting them young over there, huh? What was that? Playing Xbox? Yo, respect, boo. Well, I know that's not you, because fucking Builder Boo's been doing your racers. When are you coming back? You selling good quets? Negative. So what if I live in my power to you? I think a multi-generational home is good, actually. I know, Bo. But where you been? I'm not kidding. You need to take the racers off of fucking Builder Boo. He's doing too many lines. He's a breeder now. He's been doing work, though. I have 52, 2, 61, 4 melee. Can I move the six mutations to the Rex? The answer is yes. Just keep... You don't have to ban them, but, like... stupid remarks... You can just, like, time them out for a couple of days. Just to filter them. Every single... They show themselves, just knock them down. You know, but no, go ahead and do a couple days. Remember, yeah. That was on fucking... That I get the shit for the baby theory, but it was in their defense room. I was defending Pistole before they became huge aimbotters. And it was in their defense room. Why should I be looking, whether it's a baby or not, in their fucking defense area? You know what I mean? That was bullshit. Oh, what the hell? No way. I had more on me. God damn it. We gotta toss them out. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What happened to the fob? Server crashed when we capped. A bunch of people were naked. When it came, not only it took like 30 minutes for the server to come back up. Who's Cheerios? GG did put down a fob on a server. Wasn't like a crazy fob, but you know, there were more than one vault. But when we capped it, we had over 100 people in call. When we capped, server crashed. So we ported the shit out. It's not a new occurrence. You know, in ASC, same thing, right? Server crashes on cap. Maybe some people stick around to PvP, you know, with their kits or whatever. But it was server performance is shit. We can't all cap at once, or it causes a server crash. How do you know that's going to happen until you do it? On 44, yeah. We're not blaming anyone for it. It's just the fucking servers. What are you gonna do? But you live, you learn. You fob off stream for secrecy? I just did a 10-hour stream. I wasn't planning on fobbing. I'm not the one that chooses the fobs. But when I ended stream and I looked at Discord and I saw that there was something about to happen, I didn't even get up from my fucking computer. I refreshed my upload and prepared for the fob. And I did record locally. You guys want to see? I gotta find out where the fucking shit is. File. Where does it record? I recorded it locally because I was gonna show. At first, we don't stream the fob. You know, once we get it all going. But once we're secured, then people go live. Let me see. Output recording. Recording path D Riot Games. Okay. What? I don't see it. Output. Recording path. Video. Advanced. Where did shit get saved? I rarely record locally. I don't see the fucking file. Gaming root. Oh, this is C. Here we go. There. I was on server. This is the fob. Right here. Do you know who Hamp is? Yeah, I've seen his name in Discord. And this is all it was. Until the server crashed. Fish flying. Oh, look, bunch of people all standing on top of each other. I was already tired and hungry. I didn't even fucking. I think I got up once to use the restroom. I had stuff in my upload for a dragon fight and a Gamma Brood. And then I had stuff in my inventory for a second. So I could do at least 2 Gamma Dragons, personally. And I asked a bunch of people to grab shit for Gamma Dragons. So we had enough to probably do like 10 Gamma Dragons. Easy. And that's what I was going to start doing right away. Just to make sure we had Ellie for shields. Ellie to blow fucking shields. Yeah, after helping people, we went and did the party fob that Wanted and Famaz were at, right? They were just sniping. It's like a sniper fob. We went and fucked with those guys, and that was a lot of fun. And then we went and did the defending of single moms and vets. And then I was tired. I didn't want to cryo shit, right? I didn't want to do any of the PvE crap that I needed to do, which we're doing now. But I ended stream, saw we were doing this, so I got ready. And this was, look how long. I'm not going to make you guys, look how long server was down for. Oh, right here. Fucking 20 minutes server was down. Yeah, good game. So we decided to port out. Had too much passion to give up a fob. Sometimes we will, depending on the situation. We didn't have much shit. We didn't have much shit there. Sometimes, like on ASC, sure, we wouldn't always just port out, but the call was made, so the call was made. Sometimes you'll muscle through, but this time wasn't one of those times. Can't get to the other dudes. Is that dude? Get the dude. All right, well, we'll do it in a minute. I gotta go make saddles. Just for some piggies. Oh, nice. These are almost done. Maybe we'll do some chickens today. We do have this going. I don't think we can do Perlovias today. We can do you. Do we wait on the chickens? Or maybe we wait on the chickens for that. You only need like 1 or 2 Quetzals. Any more, then it's just too much. But I like having 1 Quetzal in the air. You're going to see a lot of bugs. And Quetzal can be easily countered. You know, there's a lot of ways. I'm not letting, if I see an enemy Quetzal, I'm fucking with it. I'm shotting it from afar. And if once we're like, we're not at the point where we're doing like full fobs, I'm going to be bringing all sorts of shit. And I think bugs are actually good versus the majority of Quetzals. You know? And there's 100 counters to it. I'm going to bully Quetzals. And Quetzals are very easily bullied. So it's hard to use the quits, especially when, you know, you got 10 dudes sucking every sweat of, or every drop of sweat off your nutsack, you know? But I still like using them, regardless. But you know what's a huge bummer? The biggest letdown of this event, besides it not being 3x, is there's no bugs. Just the small little fucking bugs. But no bugs are spawning. I would have done 50 bugs. We gotta go check those racers. I have 50 bug food available to me, at not including like tribe shit. I had a bunch of pheromone that fucking spoiled because there's no bugs. Enjoy these carbs. Oh, you bringing carbos over? I'm gonna let other people deal with it for now. You're on your tower? Cool. Check log? No, I'm good. We've got more than enough people doing things. They can take care of it for a little bit. Need metal. Oh no. It has been fun though. The other night, it was a lot of fun. We had 2 different groups. One went to one box or ball bag server. One went to another one. And it was... Who was it? I know one group was Chicken and Max, which was an absolute shit show. It was Robbie and... Wombat. Yeah, because Wombat was talking mad shit. And so we had 2 different groups we were watching on 2 different servers. And man, it was the entertainment for the evening. Because one of them was just they're my tribe mates, but it was still a shit show. You know what I mean? But it was really funny. And it's fun doing those things. It's fun going and doing those missions. That's what the game's about. They C4 trapped him too. Well, at least one of the groups did. One was like, I can't even explain to you. And we had a bet on which group would do better, too. So it was good. It was a lot of fun. Still chilling, that's fine. Let them chill. You guys will learn. Sometimes, there's griefers all the time. I'm not even in Discord. Sometimes I'll ignore it. I've got shit I want to do. I'm a breeder PvE bro. There'll be times I don't participate in PvP. For one reason or another. And at the moment, I don't want to go out there. I'm chilling. Let someone else fucking deal with it. We got a bunch of people. Oh, no, no, no. Cancel, cancel. Cancel. Nope. Fuck. I have a crafter. Afternoon. Let's see, can we see it from here? Nope. We could do better, but it's a fucking pig. 67's good enough. 95, beautiful. I think we're gonna leave them because I may need more. Some spare carbo saddles, not bad, not bad. Easy. He got. I unbanned everyone. There was no one in my unbanned list. Just recently, everyone's unbanned, unless you've been recently banned. But we did the unbanning. Was it a couple days ago? Just recently. What can I spend the channel points on? That's up to you. What are we calling these guys again? We used to call them Omni Paladin. Let's do that. $24 points. We should be able to get like 160k or something. How many people in your tribe? 442. But most of them are bots or auto clickers. We don't have a lot of real people in GG. Oh, I want to name one of the pigs. Oh shit. Oh, we'll name this one. I don't know if it'll all fit. There you go, it does. Here, I'll get the next one. What's the blank check? It's a blank check. Can be anything. But what it does do is it starts a conversation. Right? Could be anything, but I do have to agree on it. It must be written. U.S. bronze breeding? Not me, rabbit. But I do have some eggs here. I did like 20 Hesperornis. That was enough for me. I wanted to fucking farm more fish. But I got like another batch of 20. I got a bunch of eggs that I don't want. Actually, since you bring it up, I'm going to screenshot it and say, got some eggs. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I unbanned everyone. You must have been recently banned. Over here. Now, let's see if anyone wants them. Because otherwise I'm just going to drop them on the floor. I don't want any more ducks. I'll try. I just hit /unban. I don't know why it doesn't allow me to. There's 2021. I hate doing like bullshit during stream. Because I have to find where the fucking... It won't allow me to hit unban. Look. That's why I just unbanned everyone. Because people were asking to be unbanned. And look. Why the fuck does it not work? I do not know. Okay, look. I thought we did unban everyone. This is from 2000. I went all the way back to 2019. But there's still a bunch of people that are banned. There's still more people that are banned. Alright, well, we won't do the recent ones. $2024. We won't do any of those. Because these are all new. But I swear... He feels bad? Well, he can continue to feel bad. If he was recently banned, then it sticks. But there are... I swore that I did unban people from the past. But there seems to be more. So we'll do more unbanning. You're unbanned. You're unbanned. I swear, we did this on stream. I guess it... Maybe there's so many people that were banned that, that it had to, like, refresh. Yeah. I know that I did it. But there seems to be more. This is... Oh, Wavy's fucked. I'm not doing Dino Dono at the moment. We're doing another unbanning. It's gonna take a while. What the hell is this? Are you mad? No, but I'll ban you for a few days for even asking. That's why we're unbanning people. Because sometimes we're a little quick on the trigger, you know what I mean? What's your honest thoughts on GG? GG are the good guys. Oh yeah, no, he's banned. That dude, he's up here. He just recently got banned. I don't know, he called... You talk shit to Mama Bear? That doesn't stand. It's worse than talk... You can talk shit to me, you know, like... There's Discord channels. You can talk shit to me in there. It's fine, right? Don't talk shit to Mama Bear. No reason for that. This Jester up here, I think he's fucked. Do we have... I think we have it set, too, where you can't even watch the stream if you get banned. So when we ban people, they've got to... There's ways to, like, you know, ban, evade, or whatever, but it's a pain in the ass to do it. So when you get banned, you just don't get to watch anymore. Also why I was willing to do the unbanning. Because maybe some of these dudes want to watch again. And if I'm looking, if I look, you can catch a ban. If I've already told you that I'm not unbanning someone, and you keep at it, I'll ban you too. You've already requested. And I already said no. You know what I mean? He just done fucked up. Each one is their own human being. They choose to type or fucking pick a fight. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want elsewhere. But if you choose to be here and spend time with me and my community, you know what I mean? Then you gotta fucking show a little respect. You wanna wipe me in fucking a video game? Go do it. Right? You think I suck? That's your prerogative. I don't give a fuck. Right? But what I do give a fuck about is keeping it chill and chat. And all your edgy 15-year-old bullshit like this, no, you can just catch a ban. No one gives a fuck. Your weird-ass shit doesn't belong in my chat. And if I have to keep banning people until there's not a bunch of weird-ass shit in my chat, then we'll do it. Right of expression? Fuck you. This is my chat. I have the right to express myself. And I also have the right to determine what type of expression is in my chat. You want freedom of free speech, right of expression? Go do it elsewhere. I have the right to not have to look at retarded bullshit. This isn't fucking freedom. Oh, but I want to do, you know, that's fucked up, that's rude. Fuck you, Fab. I won't ban you for it, because I did say fuck you to you. But you know what I mean? Because a bunch of you guys are new, I'm trying to be more lenient so you guys can understand my boundaries, what I'm willing and what I'm not willing to deal with. But I think it's understood. And if there requires more people to learn it, then that's fine. I'll ban more people. I'd rather have a quiet chat. I don't need you to watch. I'd like you to if you enjoy the content. Absolutely. But I don't need you here. Oh, there. That dude's unbanned now, right? I'm not talking to you. I was hoping you'd show up today. Hope you're doing well. Talking about the 15-year-olds talking about edging and shit. Yep. We'll keep clearing them. Now the cool thing is, now I get to ban a bunch more people again. Think I give a fuck. I like banning people. Blank check could be anything. The blank check must be written. What the hell was this? Here, turrets. Are there turrets going off over here? I think there's fucking turtles. There's goddamn turtles. And a Quetzal in the air. An in-game sound. You want to know why? You want to know the real reason? Or even if I put it at 30. I'll let you know if you want me to keep it on. And the other, the other reason, like, I lower the sound of one of the accounts because then it's like sometimes there's a lot of conflicting noise. That we've been doing that to each other's servers. Is dropping carbos, doing griefing. Osiris went and was tech punching their sap taps. You know, he solo went over there and had like 4 or 5 of them chase him on bugs, and then he'd loop back around and destroy a bunch of sap taps, and then try to lose them, and then go back and destroy some more. But they ain't doing too well. There's a sap tap war going on. Yeah. Yeah, it's no longer water pipes. Now it's the taps. I'm tired of mass raising. I'm not finished. I need to do them, but I'm just fucking tired of it. You know what I mean? The thing is they haven't been used. When they get used, then I've got a fucking cap of frog eggs, and I do want to raise them, but I can't be fucked. It takes so much time, you know? We always had 2 types of Daedons. Right? We had the big batteries. These are going to be able to be huge. But I'm already prepared. Don't even act, bro. Look at this. Look at this guy. This is artisanal. Right here. I've already got a level 1 green. Look at this baby. Clone. I got both a male and a female. I got 50 of them. Handcrafted. But the time has never come. But the time will come. At some point. I got a female in here too. Look at ambulance. Level 1 female green. Game volume on. Look at this. Now do you see? How do you get them to level 1 the Christmas dinosaurs? See why I lower the sound? These fucking guys. They drown out your own thinking. Can't even think around them. Hard to hold a conversation. Goddamn, just so loud. Now, while if there's just the chill music in the background, you know what I mean? Shut up, chickens. What tribe were you in? We were in a small tribe. Hillbilly Willie. I've played and quit the game like fucking 10 times, right? But we came back on like one. I'd come back and play like when there was a new map. A lot of times. It was before 495. It was 361. It was Hillbilly Willie's tribe. I think we were on Crystal Isle. And then they wanted to jump back on official. And invited me to like go back over. That was the most recent one. And it was called, what did Willie call it? Retribution? Is what it was called. And then eventually Willie quit or stopped playing. And the people playing, Spooksy didn't really like that name. Neither Willie or I wanted to lead the tribe. So we let, Spooksy was the leader. Because I couldn't be asked to fucking lead. I just wanted to do my own shit. Eventually they took over an Extinction 495. But I went and got invited on the server. But I never went over there. I never had anything over there. So I didn't participate in that tribe. And by the time we had 495, it was a different tribe. You know what I mean? I never really raided with my tribe. Because we didn't raid. But the reason I stayed in the tribe was because it was a small, no-name tribe. That's all I ever needed it to be. But I'd raid with everyone else. I'd PvP with GG. I'd PvP against GG for years. I PvP'd with gang shit, with Kibble for years, right? Until Spooksy was in his like emo phase and was being disrespectful. He was, being disrespectful for others, doing stupid shit, and of course I ignored it. But, oh, thank you, thank you. Perfect. But when he chose to be disrespectful to me, I left. The purpose of the tribe was so that I could go and I could do my thing. I don't care what the fuck you guys are doing. You know what I mean? But you trying to fuck with me, I had offers to go to every other tribe. The reason I didn't is I wanted to stay outside. It was very good not being like we weren't even on the list. When I bring up this fucking list, where is it? If you go to the tribe map Discord, right? We weren't even on the list. That's what I wanted. I was very happy to not be on the list. I should really save this damn link. The tribe map. Was tribe map updated? I don't know if this one's updated. It doesn't matter if it is or not. But we were so small, we weren't even... We weren't on here. But back in the day, that was very, very good. Because then I'd PvP with these guys. And then I'd PvP with these guys. And I PvP'd with BLDX and Evil Nation. Right? And I'd let chat vote. Which side were we going to choose for this server? That shit was dope. You know? But I got disrespected. I'm not going to fucking allow someone to do that to me. And so we did join GG because Danny reached out and said, "Hey, if you want to come over here, you can do your shit over here." And so I accepted. And that was years ago. Before that, we had our own tribe. But that tribe was a PvE tribe. On official PvP. My throat's fucking with me. May have to go gargle. That tea's, maybe the tea's fucking with me. Let's try some C4. Oh. There's too much talking. But I used to role play on the official servers. We had a trade network back in the day. That's what when I first joined ARC, it was to join the Twitch RP. When I first joined ARC. I didn't like it. It sucked. So I went to official, and I decided to role play on official servers instead. And we did it for years. That's how most people originally met me. Because we were RPing in the RL. I was a trader and a color breeder. I had, there was a huge wars going on around us. People meshing, aimbotting, doing all these things. But they respectfully didn't do it to me. Never asked them to. Right? You were in anything scary. You shared the same server on 180 with me. People really didn't come fuck with us very much. You know what I mean? We didn't get meshed. We didn't get aimbotted. The war was around us. But for the most part, a lot of people left us alone. We traded with everyone. I'd go to FOBs, sometimes and do the things. But that needed to end. Um, I wanted to do that, but as I got members, I felt bad for my members because in order to keep the role playing going, we didn't do our own fobs, right? And that's most of the game, right? All the PvP, but my shtick had come to an end for me because I felt that it was unfair to my tribe mates, right? The people in my tribe, they knew what they were getting into when they joined the tribe. You know what I mean? But still, I know a lot of them wanted to go and PvP and do the big fobs and stuff. So we had to bring that to an end. And we did join. We did have an alliance. We did have. At the end of Legacy, we were part of. It was C8. It was for a short period of time. So we had fobs that we could go to. And things like that, and PvP, and then 180 got involved in all the big wars and stuff like that. But for years, we were, I ran that shtick, and it was a lot of fun. Someone drop carbos on your base? Yeah, I know. We got dudes over there. We don't need fucking 900 people to deal with it. We can make this egg. Let me pull you guys over here. Eventually, we'll get the Perlovias going. Cruise around on your followers, rolling through camps. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm undecided that I'll invest any time in the game. I'm not gonna play it day one, but I'm gonna look at Steam charts and Twitch and see how much interest there is in the game. And if I feel like I can, unless Ark is just completely dead, the only way I jump on Myth is if Ark is just fucking completely dead. There's no wars, there's no PvP. You know what I mean? And Myth of Empires fucking hits like 200,000 players. I need there to be a player base for me to invest in. Oh, and also, yeah, Myth of Empires dumbasses are launching same day as Nightingale. And I don't think Nightingale's going to do great, but Nightingale will pull a lot of the PvE players. It's going to be a flop. Myth of Empires is going to be a little bit of a flop, sadly, for a lot of reasons. But I'm hopeful that if it pops off, then I got a crew that's going to be playing. I got a group that even said, "Yo, we'll have an alt account for you. I'll use my own account if I play." I got emails of them trying to get me to stream it. But the fuckers didn't even pay me for last time. So I'm not even interested. But I can get I'm sure I can get a free account if I wanted. To undercut MOE? I mean, they should delay is what they should do. From the gameplay that I saw, and long after. That's just because there was no one really playing the game. You know what I mean? There's a lot of streamers, but there's not a lot of gamers that stream. and the court case killed it. Myth was doing amazing. Every day it was gonna hit top 10. Myth of Empires. It was. So it could do good, but I need to see it. It had its time in the sun, and it got burnt. I have a feeling about the Ark is like a reliable ex-girlfriend. She's always there. You can leave for a long time and come back, but she's always there. Oh, we have biotoxin in here? Yeah, there's a reason she's the ex, right? Because there's some baggage that comes along with it. Good luck. Good luck. Pigs are done. I had these set to only feed pigs. They probably ate all the meat as well. I gotta take stock. I do have a full upload, but I'm doing shit. Not every day do I PvP. For those that I know it's fun, I have a blast going out in PvP, and don't get me wrong, but I'm a PvEer. I'm the chicken breeder. I got shit to do, shit that I want to do. I'm good, Rosa. Alright, so we've got 3 troughs. No joke. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, you can try to crack a joke, go for it, but I'm good. It's raining turtles, I heard. Oh, I saw. I was here. So was that enough, piggies? Pig saddles? I think so. Oh, rip. Both of them crashing. My turtle crashed the server. Rip. Almost had screenshot of our. The server just is it back up? Um. Did I miss it? Any chance you could show me where you guys put TP in Swamp Cave for paste? We don't do Swamp Cave for paste. We've got a bunch of snails. But if you're doing Swamp Cave for paste, then small TP right at the entrance before you go down. And then since there's cryos, you can uncryo there. And then just clear the whole thing. You don't want any of it blocked, right? But if you're doing, like we use Swamp TP for berries. Or Swamp for berries. So we got dinos all over the place. We got a huge, or medium TP over by where there's like water and shit. Because you can fit it in there. So that you can TP ruse back and forth. I have to fucking Alt F4. Oh. Wrong server. Or account. I don't think he's untimed out. I think Cody's banned. Right? Or was he... if you want to unban, it's 100,000. If they're banned, you can use 100K to unban someone. But if it's a timeout, oh, there you go. Cody's free. There he is. Oh, I thought a different name I'm thinking of then. He was timed out. My bad, my bad. Looking good? Cool. Speak that dirty French? I don't know French. Were you speaking the other day? I mean, that was French. I used to speak French. But I forgot it all. I used to be multilingual. But that was a lifetime ago. Opinions on the war? It's cool. Our dudes are having fun. You guys are having fun. Everyone gets to see, you know, GG bully a console tribe. It's more active than Salt. Salt is dead. Definition of GG bullying the console tribe? Time will tell. We'll see. I'm not gonna go over the list of all the things. But don't worry. Time will tell. One way or the other, right? One way or the other. But all I know is I've caproed that B4 dude fucking 3 times in like 24 hours or some shit. Imagine getting caproed. GG's scared of leaving the server? If I look at Discord, there's 4 different groups on 4 different servers. Before I started stream, there are 4 dudes on 4 different servers. 4 groups. They don't always go over to ball bag servers. You know, you're just one group. I know you guys are very talkative, which makes it fun, right? The shit talk and everything. But like, we're all over the place. We were in an easy water the other day. You know, dudes are dropping towers. Dudes are doing things. You know, and they'll go fuck around with you guys too. What's up with the fucking server? Server crash? You going PvP? I have no plans to. I do have an upload. Scottish, did you call me Kevin? Oh, is that from... I think you're referring... Is that fucking... Kevin McAllister? What was that movie? Is that what you're referencing? Home Alone? Scottish? I think that's what you're referencing. Yeah. You guys call it rec, we call it quota. But we had a pretty thick quota. Too. But our quota was just metal. It should have been metal and obsidian. Because now we have fucking millions of metal. But we're light on obsidian. But it took us a while. One of the days I didn't stream was because I wanted to do a bunch of breeding and do my quota. And not, you know, be fucked with. $300K raw was our quota. So we've got, it was something like, just look, not counting the quotas that are not yet done, but the completed quotas, we have like 20 million metal, something like that. No, 2 people, 150K raw each. That's all it was, but it still took a goddamn while. Usually it's just raw resources is quota. We don't do like crafted. The crafting come because it's used for everything. You know what I mean? Oh no, savages survived. Oh yeah, they were vibing. Yep, we pushed off the fob, and we defended them from 1,000-man plus super mega alliance. So it was fun. What quota? Yeah, Mama Bird quit the fucking... doesn't play anymore. But she knows the grind. And that's why she doesn't play anymore. You know what I mean? We only had a party fob? Yeah, I understand. But nonetheless, you still had to be pushed off. So I went and got the job done. Two Omniquets, but the third one survived. And it put in some work. He was about to pull out. I never pull out, bro. All you do is die. I die a lot. Yeah. Yep. It's no. No. I'm not. I don't get. There's some people that are. Oh, I didn't die once, bro. I die all the time. I die all the time, and I plan on dying more. I'm not afraid to die. Dying is just part of the plan. What happened to Party Fob? I showed it on stream. I recorded locally. You can go back in the VOD and see I brought up like a video of us capping the server. So you could see what happened. We capped it, server crashed, everyone was naked. So we left. Can you activate Windows? Here, I'll help you out. There, at least for a little bit. Bill Gates is on that fucking island. That's why his wife divorced him. I mean, I don't find that weird. If I had a bunch of money, I'd hire a bunch of naked chicks to just go swimming too. I ain't got no problem with that. Your employees, I gotta pay them. You know what I mean? Of course, if I'm hiring people to swim naked, that's part of the deal. Why you gotta be weird, QC? Cold pizza or hot? Day-old cold pizza for breakfast? No problem. I will throw them in, you charging? I mean, that's what Bill Gates did. I'm not saying I'm not above it. You know what I mean? But ideally, they just want to swim naked just because they're chilling with me. You know what I mean? But if I had, dude's a billionaire. You got all the money in the world. What's throwing a couple grand for some festivities? You know what I mean? Where's this fob recording? It's at the I showed it probably like less than an hour ago. In the VOD. You can go check it out. It's just me spawning in, server crashing, and we wait 20 minutes, server comes up, and we're all naked. Yeah, $90 billion? Yeah, what do you mean? It is worth a reheat. 100%. Why are you trying to join? Because I'm trying to fucking cryo my shit. How's the night? Just chilling. Who do you think the best tribe? The best tribe in Ark is Omni Empire. But the Omni Empire doesn't exist on a server, but in your heart. What happened? It happens. Fuck if I know. But the server's been shit recently. Like, absolute ass. We're good? What are we doing? I think we're doing this. I've got some meats. I got an egg. Need more cryos. Got a bunch of these. What the fuck this shit is. I think that's what we were going through, all the megatheriums. No empties in here. I got a bunch of eggs all over the place. We got Ellie. On here. I could breed. Frogs. Oh, hello, Jack. How are you? Everyone want to say hello to Jack? Oh, never mind. He's gone. Look, he's still... Let's see what we got. He's doing his negative mute. Male, female. He's doing good. This is a fresh line. This is his first... This is his first breed line. He's working on his negative mute. Very good. So I think I need more cryos. I don't think Jack liked the poll last night. That's fine. We're good there. I need cryos. Okay. Jack is a cat. Jack lived here before we moved into this house. We have a 5-bedroom in like Palm Springs, Palm Desert area. When I got this house, there was a doggy door in the back door, and that cat walked in. We moved in, just, put pillows and blankets next to the fireplace before we put any furniture, and then we had a random ass cat come into the house. And we believe the owners left him, the previous owners of the house. And so he's just lived here. Never put a collar on him. I don't even think Jack's a guy. But that's what we called him. So that's what we call him. Oh, motherfucker. Page. Did I put this away? Put it away. I think Jack might be a spy. I'm watching, and of course he squints when I say it. Don't even act like you're not. Fucking Jack. We should bring some Stego saddles and racer saddles. Where the fuck do bear traps come from? They're just too much? Well, we can move. Oh shit. Oh damn, look at all the bacons. That's a lot of bacon. I'm gonna clean this up right now. Look, this place, this is all my shit. You need to clean it out. Demur, is Demur here? Yo. Let me go get your bug. I have one of his bugs that I borrowed. I want to give it to him real quick. I'll put it in his... Any PvP tonight? I do have a full upload, but I got shit to do. I'm gonna fill up all these troughs. There's PvP on server. There's dudes doing things. But I got like shit that I want to saddle. Cryo. We're gonna do that first. And then maybe we'll participate in some PvP one way or another. But it's still 2x. Yeah, humans are toxic. People are toxic. You know what I mean? It's terrible. People just can't chill. They're too ego-driven. They're too... I don't need to win. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try. Sure. I don't need... I don't care if I... You know what's annoying is when they just repeat it over and over. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose shit. I don't care. It's pixels. I'm here to chill. I'm here to have a good time. You know? I'm here to do as good as I can. But I never claimed to be great. Never claimed to be good. You know what I mean? Did I not fucking saddle these dudes? I know I'm not the best. I'm not trying to be. Do these have saddles? Now I'm confused. Did we saddle these last ones? I named them. Yeah. Just chilling, bro. How you doing? Stego HP at pop at 100% imprint is 18k. Or yeah, 18k I say, yeah. Any PvP, we'll see. But I gotta do some shit before we can do anything. I'm taking up this slot. All this is my shit. You know, this is a communal raising area. And I got all my shit laying about. I gotta do this first. I'm hoping those had saddles. Yeah, there's a bunch. They dropped a bunch of carbos. We had dudes went and did it to their server. They've done it a couple times. We had dudes that hit like both of their servers at the same time, you know? And then I guess they brought over, so they upped it. They brought 3 Quetzals over here or something. Carbos at once. Well, there's a sap tap war going on. We had dudes go over there. I think it was just one person, a siren. Maybe there was other people involved. But a couple dudes went and destroyed a bunch of their sap taps. So they came over here and destroyed a bunch of our sap taps. Oh yeah, Smokey, you're part of whatchamacallit, Savages. It was fun. Like you guys got a lot of work to do. You know what I mean? You gotta get prepared for war. Things need to be ready. When people come to, to defend, there needs to be, a kit up room, a defense room. Vaults of flak, dinos saddled, ready to go. The game's a lot of work, but they're gonna come back. You know what I mean? If you're on the target of Super Mega Alliance, they're gonna come back. They don't care. They don't need a reason. Now you guys got towers, but it takes more than just towers to defend a server. I think I wasn't in comms very long, but you need to fucking demo personals. I don't know who the fuck it was, but there was some dude talking about kits way too much in comms. He was one of them sticky finger kind of guys, it sounded like. You got the mute? Very nice. Congrats. But I'll tell you now, right? Because we're having a conversation about it. But like in the middle of it, I'm a guest on your server. I'm gonna do my damnedest to not talk shit about the situation, or whatever else. But a lot of tribes make it difficult to defend them. You want to make it easy for people to be able to defend you. Because it's not just us, it's your tribe mates. How long does it take them to get to the front line? There was someone looking for a bug saddle for 20 minutes. Talking about a bug saddle. Instead, they could have been at the front line, right? It's that time. That's what all the preparation is so that when the time comes, you're not running around. That's why instead of going and PvPing, what am I doing? I know everyone, all my chat, if I was at a FOB, I'd make more money as a streamer. If I just focused on PvP, that's what everyone wants to see. You want me to do good in PvP? This is what it takes. It doesn't matter what people want to see. It doesn't matter, I could do this off stream, but fuck it. This is the game. I don't know who has... I know there are some unicorn lines out there, but I don't know who has them. Hoping you have a good day. We did have a good day. Thanks for asking. Hopefully your day was good as well. Nothing too crazy. Against the Mega Alliance. I mean, you guys call it a troll fob. Wasn't even a party fob. If that alliance wanted you gone, you'd be gone. You know what I mean? There's nothing... It's nice that they're off your server. There's nothing to be happy about. You guys are real prepared. For 2 days, sure. They can cap multiple servers for multiple days. And just because the server's capped doesn't mean the good players are on server. I don't know everyone that was there, but the Mega Alliance comes with a bunch of shitters. They're just as ill prepared. You know what I mean? But when the leaders want to wipe a server, then they invest. Right? If they want, they would invest. And then you're wiped. Not always, obviously, right? But there's a difference from even a capped server that's a party fob. They're and them investing in a fucking fob. I don't know if you've ever seen a GG fob. When we fobbed N1S, you know what I mean? It was a 300 plus turret land fob that spanned half of, the redwoods pathing, and it was like it would take days just to if no one was defending. Yeah, that forward was atrocious. Are you kidding me? And you guys had fucking land claim. They weren't blowing, they weren't pushing foundations. They weren't doing shit. They were just there to fuck around. You know what I mean? But when some of these groups are serious, it's a different story. Even if the server's capped. I don't give a fuck if the server's capped for 2 days. Were they porting in tens of thousands of C4? Were they doing bosses on cooldown? There's a different level when they're there to fucking server wipe. Juana doesn't leave trans. Why is he on a transmitter? He's naked right there. It takes forever to upload. Didn't Wade manage to server wipe? I'm sure. You can, a party fob can still wipe servers. Right, it all depends on the defenders. You don't need a great fob to wipe servers. And different groups are going to be far more better, getting shit done. What does your server or tribe do when Dragon's visible? Put everything on one person, kill him, turn him into a bag. and then go back and pick up the bag. Talking like a leader? I'm not a leader. I'm a chicken breeder. I've just seen some shit. After leveled, I haven't leveled him. We can do all HP here. Just to see. 44. I mean, I guess I should level them. Even if it's just a couple levels. But that's how much. That many levels. We gotta let them cook for a couple days. And then we'll level them. We should throw them all out. Like final day of the event, we should throw everything out to get levels. Server ping 625. Server's running like shit. What's up, RF456, bro? Quet's meta is far different in ASA than it is ASC. Quets are way weaker in ASA. They're not even the same. Quetzals will be destroyed, bullied far, far more in ASA. Absolutely. But I still like them. But they're, yeah, it's sad how terrible they are now. 6, 7, 8, maybe like 10. But not being able to get picked. Still being protected by turrets from the rider. One of the main things is anti-aimbot. You know, it still can't be aimbotted. You can be botted off a bug. The bugs are insane. But there's a lot of like desync with them, which I didn't like. When I tried to shoot that rocket, that one thing we need to do is take out a bug and shoot some rockets and figure out that fucking desync and learn it at least. It's just the structures, how structures work. Alright, I wasn't sure if this had a saddle or not. The way structures work on a Quetz now makes them just, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it makes them suck. But they're not the same. Yeah, Gallimimus cannot be picked by a Quetzal. This is true. But, and that's a very, very cool thing. But Gallimimus suck. So though that's a unique thing to the Gallimimus are trash. I just can't. I like to find use for useless things. Can't find a use for the Gallimimus. Doesn't matter if they're faster. They're trash. On run bases, look at their HP scaling. Look at their just, you know, their hitbox, the player splash, just everything. And now I don't know if they get knocked back by tech turrets. They can get picked by bugs, and bugs are going to be far more popular than Quetzals, anyways. I think we have racers. Have a 110 HP line, not bad. What HP do they get? Probably don't even get like 10k. While a chicken can get 100k. Even a capped HP Quetzal still has the same issue as a low HP Quetzal. The structures don't protect you. I can even go into single player and show you. Like with the turrets and everything, there's just something with the hitbox that I don't fully understand how to. Maybe if proper science need to be done with the build. Galley pops at 10k. No way your Galley pops at 10k. No way. I've looked at the Galley, and they're trash. Look at this. You said 110 points, so we'll do 50. Look at this. You're telling me your Galley pops at 10,000, right? You lying to me? You got a capped fucking Gallimimus? Not even a capped Gallimimus pops at 10k. Now 10k is fine. This is actually fine. 11, 60 base. You want 60 base? It's a private line, yeah. All right, bro. You're smoking that good. This is a hypothetical maximum gallimimus. 66k. I do think 66k is enough. But the maximum hypothetical base doesn't even hit 10k. So take your crack shit somewhere else. No, you've already... Alright, now you've proven that you've lied by changing your story. I don't talk to liars. I thought we had racers. I swear I saw racer. Mammoth. Car, Giga. Scuba. Maybe under tank. It was. Didn't we see like a fucking... Were all racer saddles taken? They must have just did a bunch. Because literally there was a fuck ton of racer saddles in there yesterday. Okay. I think I have enough saddled racers, then fuck it. I was just gonna saddle them. To saddle them? I'm pretty sure I have enough saddled racers already. Let's just cryo the fuckers. What does a day in the life of Omnikevka look like? Very chill. Got no kids. I got a bunch of dudes chilling in the house. But the house is usually quiet. Just a bunch of... Just chill. Do whatever the fuck we want. It usually involves ordering food, alcohol, or weed to the door. Omni Racer. You own the house? Negative. Not this house. Owning a home is a liability. Do you smoke? No, drugs are bad. I do not inhale. Well, I do participate in some safety meetings. But that's just for safety purposes. In the meetings with elevator track towers, most of the gameplay you see me do is online. I actually don't play... I mean, I do, like... You know, when we had the quota to do, I didn't want to do that on stream, right? If there's shit I don't want to do on stream, then I won't do it. But I don't... Now that I stream, sometimes 8, 10, 20 hours, you know, sometimes longer, I don't play a lot of video games off stream. I'll do some fighting games. You know, sometimes I'll do like some, you know, we'll mess around if they're playing some video games. But I'll just chill. I play so many damn video games on stream. for so long that afterwards I'm good. You know, I'm just trying to hang out. Streaming's never been my job. I just do it as a hobby. I think that's it. Any stegos around here? I do need to get berries for these guys. Alright, I think we finally fucking cryoed up everything. How long did that take? A couple damn hours? 67. Let's go ahead and we'll fill these guys. Look at all the racers. Sheesh. These are just our personal racers. You work from home. I have multiple sources of income. I don't really talk about it. 5, 6, 7 times 6. Not bad. Keep us busy for a little bit. I'm actually a very private person, believe it or not. Twitch is my only social media. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have a fucking Instagram. Sure, I've got YouTube, but that took years. Now we have a dude making TikToks. You know, because, you know, it's a smart thing to do. It's only because I want to grow Twitch. But I consider a lot of those things they're kind of like a free dossier. I'm sure the CIA, you know, the intelligence agencies from around the world were like, holy fuck, why didn't we think of this? Right? Prior to, you know, being so, putting everything online, there was a lot of work that needed to be done to gather the information that people give for free. And the most valuable thing in the world, besides time, of course, is information. And it trumps money. Do not have flak. Center comes out soon. Here's the fucking... TikTok is by the sea, yeah. I mean, and that's why they wanted to get it banned, and I support that, but it's become too popular, you know. But it is a tool. But one thing that I can't deny is the base. You know, like YouTube, there's a lot of people. TikTok, there's a huge amount of people. You know, and if I wanted to grow Twitch, you know, might as well throw up some TikToks. I don't make my TikToks. We've got a dude who does it, you know, and we're doing, what is it, 2 a week now is what we're doing. So we've got at least some TikToks made. And whatever the TikTok is, he scours through the VODs, makes something. He does a decent job. I like it. TikTok's not made for isn't for money. TikTok is absolute shit. I expect to lose money being on TikTok. But if it brings people to Twitch, then it's done its job. Right? Oh. My social media game's always been extremely weak. I don't give a fuck. I can't be bothered. YouTube bros get pissed off because I never comment or reply. I had no intention of ever commenting or replying. I have that shit turned off. Like if it's on Twitch right here, like I see you claimed, you know what I mean? But like on the videos and shit, I gotta take time out of my day to like fucking respond to dudes. Like while I'm streaming, we're here chilling, we're having a conversation. It's different. Top 3 games. I loved Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy Tactics. Loved all the Final Fantasy games. There was... But there were more. The old school RPGs were like my favorite. There was some of the strategy games. Loved StarCraft. Brood War, you know what I mean? Still StarCraft 2 I played, but I don't play it anymore. But I do watch StarCraft 2 like professional games still. But back in the day, you know, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, you know, Star Ocean, Second Story. Played all those RPG games. Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, those were growing up. Those were like, you know, I loved playing those games. There was one that I forget. Um, well, actually, or the strategy games. What was the game? Oh, Homeworld 3. I loved Homeworld 2 so much. Old school. Baldur's Gate 3 is a lie. Everyone loves it. It's great, but it's not a Baldur's Gate. Have you ever played the original Baldur's Gates? You know what I mean? Those were always my favorite. Loved Dark Souls 2 was still my favorite Dark Souls, even though people hated it. You know, I like the old. Now, all these new games, I think they're great. Remnant 2 was amazing. Remnant was amazing. I loved Reign of Kings. Oh, you know one game that I fucking really, really enjoyed? I had to quit the game. Oh, XCOM, all of these kind of games. I love these kind of games. XCOM 2 was amazing. Oh, Fallout. I played the original Fallout. Legends of Dragoon? Hell yeah. I loved Legends of Dragoon. The only thing I hated about it was that, like, the world map was like dots. You know what I mean? While Final Fantasy VII, you had an open world and fucking airship and all that shit, you know? Loved Legends of Dragoon. I liked the original Darkest Dungeon, but most of my gaming, well, now, you know, like, a lot of it's on Steam, but most of my gaming, I played since Nintendo. You get me? You know what I mean? I've been playing video games. I've been preparing to be a video game streamer my whole life. I played all the video games. You know? Dungeon Siege? Hell yeah. There were so many. Dungeon Siege sounds familiar, but I actually need, like, an image of it. Sometimes it doesn't pop in my head. Let me double check. Dungeon Siege. Is that the one? I don't remember playing it, actually. I remember the game, but I don't remember it specifically, sadly. I'm sure I did play it, but I don't recall. Zelda, yep, played all the Zeldas. Phantasy Star, yep. I didn't know if I did Phantasy Star 3, but I played some Phantasy Stars. Sure. What was the Battle Royale? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Just pick these up. When I started streaming, it was one of the first games I streamed. But Bastion was a great game. Oh, games like Battletech? There were games on Nintendo. I don't remember the names of these games, but like Battletech for Nintendo, those were some of my favorite. They were fucking where you could, like, break parts of the ship and salvage the whole thing and even, like, take pilots hostage and shit. You know, those were great. But we played a lot of these. I played Monster Hunter World, Last Oasis. I think Kenshi is great. We did like a little bit of the hood, but I don't think it's a great game. You know, I tried Mortal Online. What a piece of trash. Fighter games. Oh, back in the day, sure. But I can't say that they're my favorite because, like, after a while, no one wanted to play with you. You know what I mean? Fighting games are fun, but like after a while, you know, people you can only beat your friends so much, and they don't want to play anymore. So we played other games or co-op games together, or single players together. You know, while we were chilling. I love games like Stellaris. These games just don't do good on Twitch. But it doesn't mean I don't love them. Shadow Plays coming in with Prime with a badass with a bro. Appreciate you. Or like Across the Obelisk. This was a great game. This was great. Age of Wonders. I thought Age of Wonders was great. Just doesn't do good on Twitch. Doesn't mean I didn't like it. You know. We've played Conan many times. I'm done with Conan. They're never getting it right. Oh, this was the game. The Calling. Man, I loved this game. This game was so fucking good when it first launched. And then they just ran it into the ground. They came out with the Calling 2, but it wasn't that great. But man, the Calling was fucking great. I played this game until there were 10-minute queues. And then I had to quit it. I was like, even though I liked the game, like I was over the 10-minute queue. There was no one playing it anymore. You know? But it was, in the heyday, it was a great game. Grounded was fun. I'm more for the reason why I play a lot of story or like survival games is because like Myth of Empires 1600, that's pretty good. I think I had an alt too. Is we get to make our own story here, and it's an open-ended story. Look, I got 1,000 hours in New World when the game was good. This is public test realm. I think that's what they called it, but in alpha, I played 1,000 hours in New World when it was good. Almost as much as I played live when it was trash. I thought Outward was good. Single player, a little funky on the combat. Combat, I think, pulled a lot of people away, but decent. I never finished this game, but, like, I play this game, we get 30, 50 viewers. You know what I mean? These games just don't do well on Twitch. They're a little slower paced. I loved Phoenix Point. Things like these. Even like I watched Code Carnage play this, and you know he can get upwards of 10, 15,000 viewers. He plays a game like this, 2,000-3,000. You know, it's the nature of the game, but it doesn't mean we don't love the game or the styles of the game. They just don't translate well. They're a lot slower paced. You know. V Rising was cool, but just dies out way too quickly. But that's what we have on here. Realm Royale was great. Loved it. I loved Realm Royale, bro. We were smashing. I don't do a lot of FPS games. But I got the chicken nugget. I do obscure battle royales. And the reason is because they're fun. Like we did started with an S, I think. No, it wasn't Stolen Realm. I liked Stolen Realm too. This was a good game. It was like the magic one. I do a couple of different weird BRs. Just they're a lot more fun. I forget what it is. but I wanted to stream for a long time. And what I wanted to do was base the stream not off of consistent spellbreakers, yeah. Consistent good plays. As far as, you know, like, yeah, I'm getting older. I'm not nearly as sharp as I once was. And I don't want to be expected or required to consistently hold a specific, you know, like a high tier level of play. With FPS, right, you're shit if you're shit. No one wants to watch someone shitty at fucking shooting. I don't want to play, and I don't want that to be the basis of my stream. Not saying that, you know, I used to play fucking COD all the time, both on controller and on PC. You know what I mean? Modern Warfare 2, are you kidding me? It was just the Xbox Modern Warfare 2. That's it. Oh, and then GTA. That's all there was at one point. It wasn't even a question of what's on the screen. You know, it was someone playing COD. And then we had all our PCs for World of Warcraft. But I just didn't want, you know, like that style of stream. They watch chicks play FPS games. That's far more entertaining. Oh, perfect. We needed a female. But here, this is more of a choose your own adventure. When we have time to chill. 4, 5, 5.7 looks like. Okay. But we can go out, we can PvP. I can still try to make plays. You know, we can still have fun. But you never really see me with a sniper rifle. I mean, one, sniper in the, you know, like shooting in this game kind of sucks. How many times have you seen a pin-cushioned player? I was just watching Wanted earlier. They're just going around griefing. There was like 5 of them, all shooting. Some dude was a fucking pincushion. You know? And he finally died. But shooting in this game fucking still sucks. The desync, the whatever. So it's terrible. What do you want to do? I want to give you guys a good view. Right, the Quetzal affords me this. You guys can see the battlefield. It allows me to see the battlefield. That's why we're on a Quetzal. I'm protected from aimbot. I don't have to go in. You know, cave PvP is different. I like rocket running and being on a Quetzal. Rocket running, I'm on the death screen a lot. But it does, you know, if it's a good run, then people push forward. If it's not, then you just go again. Not every rocket run has to be successful. And success is, you know, is judged differently sometimes. For cave fights. The problem is horses suck for torpidity now. I haven't tested, but like, you gotta have a fuck ton of melee to do anything. To knock anyone out. So like, they were great in ASC, you're right. Horses were like, oh man, you don't even need that great a melee for a horse for it to be good. But now they suck. But horses can be used for rocket runs because they don't get knocked back by turrets. We're supposed to get the center here. Where's the new community crunch? Saying center drops next week. It's supposed to. I'll check out center. I don't think we're gonna be on center long. I hope not. Like we gotta learn the new map. Right? I'm down to go learn the new map. But I'm PvE'd out. I need like a 2-week long fob. You know what I mean? I need constant warfare for like fucking... I need to go to sleep and wake up for a couple of days. And it's just PvP non-stop. I need a huge mega alliance war. Then we can do center. You know what I mean? I need an alliance versus an alliance multi-server cap fucking war. But it's Valentine's, so everyone's still chilling. Center's probably going to be closed. Non-transferable beyond your own character. So it's just going to be straight PvE again. I don't want to fucking PvE. That's all we've been doing. I want to go get that chicken raptor and leave. That's what I want to do. But I mean, we'll probably hold the center for a while. And so we'll be over there. Are car cars better than gigas? I still think gigas are needed. Car cars fucking... Most of the time, car cars don't have stack. And so many times do I see all these damn car cars not kill players. You know what I mean? Because they don't have a stack. They can't maintain stack. Now, we do have we have something to solve that. We've just never had to use that. But in general... we do see car cars without stack. And they're just shit. Takes 20 hours to kill anything. So I do think having a giga or 2 gigas, you know, is still good. But they need to work well with the car cars. Gigas get them low, but let the car cars get the final hit. So you got to work well with between gigas and car cars. You know, car cars need to be trying to kill the not kill the stegos, but let the stegos, you know, still let the thylates kill the stegos, get them low, but then again, the car is getting the last hit, so they can, get the stacks, so that they can be effective. Ellie Boss says, hopefully it's different, but otherwise you just spam gamma. You know what I mean? If you're a super mega alpha tribe, you've got enough people to just farm tributes. You know, while you're spamming gammas. It is what it is. Whether it sucks or not. You know what I mean? You know what sucks is early paced. Guess what? We had people out there fucking farming stone. Farming chitin. You just get it done. even if it sucks. But we'll see what leadership decides. Really depends on the map, right? Because the map's going to be different too. Yep, later, bro. We're just PvEing. I do have an upload, but there's a bunch of shit that I want to do. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, fuck! Rip. I forgot about the chicken. No, just negative mute. I'm super way behind on negative mute. There's some people... What the hell? We're out of here. Am I trying to get a male with -1 mute count or -2 billion? It's up to you. They both do the same thing. One you can just do a little more with. Why is that? One you can put on your females. But basically, just getting to negative and you're fine. Just get to negative and you're fine. The other one is just if you want to be like super sweaty breeder. Just getting to negative is already you're mildly sweaty. May wings don't come, but we get a chicken raptor and people believe it's gonna be the S Plus Nanny, basically, full featured. But we'll see what all features it comes with. We still have these racers. Are these the only babies? Now that that thing's dead? Oh, I got Megatherium breeding. I've got squids. I don't even want to raise these squids. I want squids, but I don't want to raise squids. Nope. Fucking hand feeding. It just takes hours upon hours of repetitiveness. Like I do it. That's why we took a couple of days of not streaming, because I did a fuck ton of that. It's just boring on stream. But like if I'm just chilling, I'm chilling in Discord, shooting the shit with some people, watching other dudes PvP, watching some streams. You know what I mean? Just kind of chill. It's not as bad. But, you know, like, and I knew, well, you know what? This is all I'm gonna fucking do for right now. So I took some days to do it. And we did, you know how many hours it took for me to do my quota? I guess people were saying that I had a bad partner because it took so long for Innervate to farm it while I was auto-clicking. But, you know, like, slim pickings. But we've got a full upload. $30 or 300,000 raw metal. I got an upload. We changed it too, look. I got 2 Megatheriums so that we can do duo Gamma Brood. I got everything for a Gamma Brood, everything for a Gamma Dragon. 300k for a squad of 2. So 150k per person, but 300k. It took many hours of alt-tabbing or forgetting to alt-tab. You know, it was a lot of work. But now we've got, like, I think we're up to, the quota time isn't done yet, right? But the completed quotas, we're at like 20 million metal, which is pretty good. Let me let Jack out. He's bugging me, or trying to get me to let him out. I'll be right back. There is a new code for no trees, but I can't share the one we've got. Evening, high five. But there was one that was circulating around. Now, where are we at? Yeah, they don't add together. Sick. High five coming in with that prime. What a badass, what a bro. Appreciate you. You play in Direct X11? I have no clue. Whatever it's updated to. Alright, so that shit's done. I don't think we're doing you. We can get rid of you, right? You're 46, 42. Yeah, there you go. That's the one that console bros are using. I still can't share ours. I appreciate it all the same. High five. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, nice. These are done. Chicken is done. And what are you? 51, 32. Sucks that I can't get over this damn. Go over here. Haha. Maybe let's make like a little ramp right there. We can just walk over. We can just get rid of these. We're not using these. We can just walk up it. It is its own ramp. It's fine. This fits full. Well, we've never gone fishing. But I wasn't really interested in it. We got some love shackles for when we get a visitor. We just breed the fuckers. No, actually, we still need you. You have a saddle. You get candies from fishing? I don't give a shit about candies, though. Right? This character is a crafter at the moment. Because I wanted to craft a couple saddles. So we can't really use you for weight. And my character doesn't have great weight. We've got an hour on you. If we need anything crafting. Still have some fish meat. No one cares about Sir Bald's a lot. It's cool that he's like a, you know, he's multi-million-dollar, you know, and he's done well for himself. That's fine. Respect to the person, right? He's done work, but I don't give a fuck. Like, I heard he plays console PvE. They said, oh, he actually plays the game. Really? He plays console PvE. Does he really play the game? I don't think so. McVinney was his GT. Oh, if he plays PvP, we're not farming. Yeah, exactly. Of course, he's not going to farm. Oh, we have the damn things we can go for, though. Oh, shit. Can I mount? Should we keep gathering the candies? I forgot there's fucking candies to grab. Oh, we're gonna get both stuck here. This wasn't well thought out. But you can at least remount. I haven't done fishing now. I don't even know what PT breeding is. Called Max? Yeah, I don't want to go there. What's up, Sassy? We're looking for 5146. Bronto's good. Bronto's are low-key one of the most important breed lines. that a tribe could be breeding, in my opinion. I'd love to find some. I need to find the hardcore Bronto breeder that's got like fucking plus 50. It's also breeding weight, you know. But I'd like you know, plus 100 HP mute Bronto line that has like, you know, maybe 20, at least like 20, 30 mutations in weight. It'd be dope. For bugs, yep. There could be at least like, there could be plus 40 to plus 50 HP Brontos out there, and they would just be insane. You want the HP and weight? Melee Brontos are a thing. 100%. Melee Brontos, and they can be legit. Yeah. Sure. Mutate Melee too. On a different line. Right? But for sure, Melee Brontos are litty as well. But that's multiple people. Need multiple people to work on it. And they're so fucking big. To get one last time? Yeah, just the, and then just getting them, right? That's why one. But yeah, you're not going to get a bunch of great Bronto. You're going to get a bunch of good ones and then a few great ones. What's up, goat? Just chilling. I wish bugs spawned. Yeah, 4-day raise, but there's 2x, right? So there's 2-day raises, right? And there's 3x, and then there was Christmas event. You know what I mean? So like, if there was a good breeder out there, there are no bugs to even get at the moment. How did you get recruited? Someone slid into my DMs and said, "Hey, you want to come chill?" So I did. I'm not picking up the chocolates or the candies. I guess we're not doing it this run. But I got a fridge of chocolates. I doubt I'll ever even use them. Come on. And I don't even know. We've got some candies. Candies could be cool. But my setup sucks for getting the chocolates. They're only for this server. You know? So if someone fobs us, but I've got a handful of them. If I even go through these, you know what I mean? But I mean, I'll pick them up if I see them. Come on. They insta-heal the dino, yeah. To heal them, yeah. Oh, they're great for that. Good call, Creations. That makes it worth it. Right? Especially if during... Let's just use it for like now. Like we got to throw out some racers or stegos to go to PvP. Right? We throw them out, level them, heal them. We can use them instantly. I like that very much. But they're very just defensive right now. But if we had a full-on fob, that was a multi-day fob. I would bring I would ensure that my tribe had chocolates. I'll tell you that. I will bring over all the chickens. I'll cryo breed these bitches over there so that when we're pushing, when we're doing things, I'll have chocolates to use on a real fob. Right? Not a party fob, but a real fob. One of my favorite things is a real GG fob or a real Mega Tribe fob. They're fun. They're legit. Can't get under. If you can get, if it's a ceiling, right? What you can do is try to drop. Like what I was doing was dropping just near and then hitting F to collect. I don't know if there's a way that, if they're all in a pile, just fucking float above them and whip them. We don't have whip, right? But it's a pain in the ass to fucking get them. Airbird. Now you know why my sound effects volume's down. It's because we're so close to them right here. But they're still... Yeah. And that's... Bro. What is your guys' sound effects volume at? What number? I got it down to 11. Because these bitches so loud. Morning, Nightmare. Yeah, I'd turn it off too, yeah. Shit's loud. How long is incubation for the chickens? Let's look. What's up, Ludwig? An hour? Not bad. I haven't looked. Is there any PvP going on? Any action? Meat run? Yeah, we gotta do a meat run. And there's dudes on servers, so we gotta be careful. We really haven't been stream sniped very much. I try to make sure that it's done, that I even do these things, off stream, but we'll try. We'll see. But I'm cautious. I expect to be stream sniped. So I've got grapples. Should maybe get some focal. And we'll just come into turret range. And then I'll let people know that they're on server. I won't even kill them. You know. Oh shit. There's trees. Hit tech cave for meat? We could. Yeah. And then I don't even have to put on the no trees. I like it. I don't like putting myself in a vulnerable position if I can help it. At least here there's turrets. I do, but it's not one that I can share. There is one that someone posted. It's what the console plebs are using. That one is public. If someone has it, you can post it again. But that's not the one that we use. One you can't share. It's just one that we're not sharing at the moment. There's a command that's available to everyone, but we just don't advertise it. Not my decision. The first run, it's more about just getting the stacks. I don't really like jumping down, and it is really good to jump down. But we're just gonna go to here, turn back. Doesn't have launch options, I have no clue. I just know that that was one that was being shared. Open the gate, yeah. It's a pain in the ass. We'll do the jump. On the first run, I'd just like to get buff. Now that I have buff, you know, it's quick. But that's, dudes do it on beta just to get gigahertz. No wanted coming in with that raid. Welcome, welcome. We were lurking, going out doing some griefing. It's fun. You got a nice little crew doing going out finding some fights. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully you had a good day. I'm sure they were. I think you said you had a bunch of stream snipers and shit, or maybe it was from the server that knew you were there. It's a pain in the ass. But if you've got a small little group, right, you can outplay them. So you've been doing some work, bro. Having some fun too. GG's. Glider is loving. I don't know what you mean by this. When naked, then died? Oh, that's... You're down bad when you fucking... The hell? When you snipe and die, you know, you should keep yourself safe. It's the worst. There's PvP that I could join. I'm sure I could join the GC fob and shit. But it's still 2x. First and foremost, we're a chicken breeder. You know, I know doing PvP back to back, you know, is fun, but they're just little fobs. They're little party fobs. They are fun. It is PvP. But we got shit to do. Oh, I never took this angle before. But it looks good. Beautiful. There are people that just stream PvP. And respect, you know what I mean? But this is the game. PvP is just a portion of it. I wonder if we should save some of the wool that we're getting. We're getting a lot of wool. It's too heavy, so I always drop it. But don't we need wool for something? Like Proptodon saddles or some shit? Well, we were supposed to claim Ruse. Oh, fuck, I forgot. was supposed to claim Ruse today. Or yesterday. But I missed the batch. We'll just keep it. We're almost out. Serious? Why doesn't the crossbow work? Can't use this here? You can't crossbow here. The fuck? Can't fucking grapple. I mean... Well, put you away. Not a bad little batch there. Oh wait, let me grab the hide, because hide does take up. There's still more meat too. Look at that, 8,000 hide. So all these meat runs are just saddles. I'm losing stack right now. We're gonna get going. Oh shit. We were in the lava. Nearly died to the lava there. Oh, and I didn't go far enough. That was not a good angle there. Oh, looks like we're going this way. But once the troughs are full, we link no trees. That's not our. That's one another group is using. Other people are using, and it became public. So that one I can share. I've never used it. I don't even know how good it is. But we've got our own or a different one that we're using, that is still it's still not public. But if it works, right? That's one of them. It's for no trees, I guess. You guys got to tell me how it is. I have no clue. I've never used it. But there is like one you gotta put in a fucking command, like a startup command. I know you can do that on Steam. I don't know if you can do that on console. No, it's the pinned comment. I don't have it as a command. Innervate just pinned it. FPS sucks. Yeah, like I said, I haven't used it. I have no clue if it's good or not. Use it at your own risk. But it exists. You know what I mean? We get a little stam, chomp these guys, and then run. Let's just take it back then. Oh. Ooh. I mean, that was one run, right? Still 2.5 troughs for one run. It's pretty good. Was that 2 runs? I don't know. We're getting there, though. A couple more of these, and then we're good. It's supposed to be this month, bro. But it's wild card. So expect it like mid next month. Let's do that. So I can just take them. We're on the edge. I don't like that very much. When they do a big raid, they decide when they decide. It's Valentine's, so we weren't really gonna do any raiding until after Valentine's. But we capped a server last night, but the server crashed after we capped it. We had over 100 people in comms. And server crashed. Everyone, whatchamacallit. When the server came up 20 minutes later, everyone was naked, so we just poured it out. But when it's time, there's no, like, rhyme or reason to it. It just happens when it happens. Oh, I guess that was 2 runs last time, right? So 2.5 was 2 runs. Yeah, it takes a while to fill the troughs, man. Because we haven't filled up you yet. We fill up you, right? Then do 1 more run. Then take it. Yeah, it's not too bad. So it's like a trough and a quarter. Every run or about. But we do have to, like, wait. Like, now we gotta wait a minute and a half before we can go again. But the thing is that it's consistent. You know? We do have turrets here, which gives a little bit of safety. Um, yeah, it's super mid, super fucking meh. You know, is it the worst event of ASA? Turkey was. It's is it worse than Turkey event? I think it's on par with Turkey. The Christmas event was the biggest W, right? Christmas event was great. Oh, I should need water. So that's a rip on that. We just ripped that. Let's just grab the thing. I need to go get water. Ripped that cycle. That means stacks as well. And Christmas event was so lit that this event sucks. But this event wouldn't have sucked if they actually did something for Valentine's. That's just straight 2x. If it was 3x, or breeding timers were down, you know, a fuck ton like they did in the past. But because they didn't, then it sucks. They could have made gestation cooldowns, you know, super fast, and all these different things to, you know, the babies eat less food. That's what they did in the past. We didn't get any of that. So this one sucked. Yeah, rhino spawns are fucked. We all need bugs, and no one can get bugs. I was planning on doing like 50 bugs. I wanted half a cryo fridge of personal bugs. It was one of the main things I wanted to do. You guys saw I was saving up the pheromones. Guess what? I don't have any pheromones left. They all fucking expired. Someone sniping the Yudi? Is that Yudi dying? Someone's sniping the Yudi. Well, we got a friend, we got a viewer. There you go. Yudi might die. Not much I can really do about it. Can't cryo it. Can't cryo something that's been recently damaged. I can try to move it around. But there's dudes that are just hunting for PvP, looking for PvP. They'll come hunt that dude down. Yeah, someone was shooting. I literally heard it get shot. And its HP go down. I'm losing all my stacks. You know what? I think that's good enough. Fuck it. Serious. Oh. We're not going to do a large batch today. Even though we should. I kind of want to just mutation breed. Or like go for another mutation. It's only 150 eggs, but we'll try. I mean, I'll let like one live. We'll let like a good male. And then the next batch, I'll claim some. We'll just try to get plus 44. We oopsed on the negative mute. 24 minutes on you. What we can do is... I need to cryo the frogs. Let me message about ruse too. I forgot about the ruse. Most efficient way, just having lots of inbred sex. Mothers with sons, you know, and cousins, brothers and sisters. Biggest number has sex with biggest number. I mean, ideally you keep older females. Like right now, I should pull out one of the older females to breed because I accidentally killed this one, and I really needed to be a female because I've gotten a male a couple times in a row, so we could do it far more efficiently. But it's fine. These are breedable. Where's the male? The male's out here. Should we breed them one more time? We've got too many eggs. This guy's capped on eggs. How many days? We've got like a month. I should breed these or do these, but I don't want to. I've got enough. I've got a couple hundred frogs. When they're used, then we'll breed more. But let's just cry on. We could get a bunch of chocolates and candies right now, but I don't even care about the candies. And I have enough chocolate. Do we need more chocolate? Then we'll throw them out. Never have enough chocolate. I mean, I've got enough though. You have to think of everyone, all the other breeders on server. They've got chocolate too. So I'm sure we have a couple fridges of chocolate. Oh shit. No tech helm. Hello, Jack. We've done what we set out to do with the frogs. I've got a handful of green 00s. Now all we need to do is raid someone that has a good HP mutation. Or trade someone. I said I'm a casual breeder. I'll keep working on the chickens, but I can't be fucked to mutation breed frogs. Just takes up too much of my time. But eventually we'll find a good HP. What are frogs for? Frogs are for Pearl Caves, Carno Cave, mainly. Pushing into easy and hard water for certain locations, certain parts of it, where land meets water. But I've got hundreds of them. And until then, we're chilling. We could go scout some. We never did go scout some pearl caves to use them on. I'm sure we could. Maybe we do a little scouting today. I do like just joining party fobs or just different fobs. We've done that the last couple of days. A couple streams, and they've been a blast. Lots of fun. But we could go on a scouting mission. You got some PvP from Oz? I went over to that PvP you guys were sniping at. And, but obviously it was like you guys were there to snipe, right? And shoot people. But I brought a bubble. And it was a lot of fun seeing them try to push the bubble. Oh, you doing your quota? It took a long while, bro, to finish that damn quota. I think it's just because my flyer was slow. You know what I mean? I can only auto-click so fast. What's up, Byfloor? How you doing, bro? Byfloor's come, like, when we didn't stream for a couple days because we were doing mass breeding, but, like, Byfloor, at least he was solid. He'd come over and let me kill him with a capro a couple of times. Just break up the monotony of just breeding, farming berries and shit. We're just chilling. We're cryoing up everything and farming, breeding. You do a lot of that in this game. But I got a couple capro kills, which was fun. What's up, Benji? Scouting? No, they came over to do like some Bassy soaking. Like, Bassy soaking's pretty fucking lit. Just because Bassies heal so quickly. You know, so if you're able to do it secretly, you know, you can soak out a fucking tower. With just like 2 people, 2-3 people. We've had a bunch of dudes just go soak out, you know, underwater towers and shit with Bassies. But when I hear that there's people on server, once in a while I'd go over to the easy water tower, and there was 1 or 2 Bassies fucking trying to soak. And and it was an opportunity for me to bring out the capro. And it, even one time, it was super laggy. But I just grab them off the Bassie right into turrets. Insta dead. Hey, what's up, Faye? Do I entiendes? That's understand? No. Yo no puedo comprendo español. Yo solo comprendo inglés. Yeah. Pero solamente en inglés, mi amigo. Frogs? You don't fuck with frogs? I'm putting them away. On Fortnite? No. I don't do 1v1s. I want your friends to still like you, bro. You know what I mean? Get a suit? How about you don't tell me what to do? And go to another stream. Helldivers does look fun. And I love Starship Troopers. I've been watching some Helldivers. Yeah, mods can only moderate English. You know what I mean? You can only moderate something you understand. We do have FAMAS here. So, and FAMAS can understand it all. But the majority of our mods, don't understand in general. And I don't know what you're saying. I can say a couple words in Spanish, right? Dos cervezas, por favor. Where's the el baño? But I don't know I can't read Spanish. Nothing, yeah, exactly. So, but either way, this is an English stream. It's generally it's the most general language. When I went to Europe, people knew English. And people take foreign countries have English in their basic curricular on top of their own language. To travelers, France was fine. I mean, you go anywhere and you're going to have people that are on, different locations. But I had no problem with France. It was all good interactions. But I didn't go everywhere, I spoke English and French when I was there. But I also just spoke English sometimes. Like, the people were fine. It depends on where you go. French or German is our first language choice in UK. Your first one, maybe for your secondary, but it's because your primary is English, or at least a fucked up version of it. Yeah, it was it was a random. We just hit random, and this is what came up. And for some reason, it seemed familiar, so we kept it. And it's the Omni X Bob. Seven minutes. I speak Aussie, yeah. There's different versions of English. How to apply to get into Gang Gang? When Builder Boo is live, you have to go do very large donations. And then he might consider it. Attack on Titans. I've seen season like 1, maybe season 2, but I haven't watched all of it. But I liked it. But I don't really go out of my way to watch shows. I don't want to pick up the eggs. Oh shit. These are the old eggs. Oh, damn it. Can't stash them here. I got eggs everywhere that I don't need. You got 4 minutes on you. Are you trying to get banned? Is that a fucking insult? No one gives a fuck. Yeah. Think you're funny? Obviously, your parents don't give you enough attention. You're not gonna get it here. Someone watches way too much anime. $74.5, I think, in tech. This is an English-only channel, guys. He's already told you guys. It's not, yeah, and it doesn't matter. This is an English channel. Moderators can only moderate English. You don't get banned, he timed it out. Because he doesn't understand what you're saying. Whether it's good or bad, right? He doesn't know what you're saying. I give him the ability to, yeah, if it's not English, you know, it is, I understand. But what if I had a bunch of dudes with the squiggly line Arabic shit? You know, am I supposed to understand it? I don't know if it's good or bad. What if they're saying bad things? I'm down with my Spanish bros. One of my best friends growing up was a Guatemalan. You know what I mean? My best friends growing up were Guatemalan, El Salvadorian. Me and my brother, we would go down the street, and that's where we would hang out, play Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation. After school, middle school, play Magic the Gathering. They had a bright yellow house, and we made fun of it all the time because their dad was from fucking El Salvador, and you painted your houses bright colors over there. But none of the houses here were painted bright yellow, so they got made fun of it because of it. And when I was in elementary school, the dudes down the street, they had a computer before we did. You know, and they were El Salvadorian. We chilled with them all the time. But here, on this Twitch channel, you know, it's an English only channel. I need another cryo fridge for all these. Fuck. I'm taking these. Well, let's do... Well, what are you? Oh, it's because we got scorpions, Diplococcus. That's fine. And tame, I did it all myself. I had some help. Some people went, you know, and did like 1 or 2 hunts for them. A fucking level 1? We're the goddamn unluckiest. A level 1? Are you kidding me? And it's ugly. You look like Queso. I didn't even know who Queso was until recently. But he's hella popular. And I can see what you mean. Capro's stats, they're like plus 12 melee. Is what they're at the moment. I need a freaking wolf. These are all from the Christmas event. 2 PCs or 2 Steams on 1 PC. This is GeForce Now. And this is my PC. This one's currently a crafter. But we'll reach. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. Is craft a bunch of mind wipes. Because I'm down to like 1. Is it over here? Braveheart, that's cool. Not trying to look like anyone. Nor like I'm weird because I hate, like, I would be a VTube streamer because I hated being, or not a VTube, but I hate being judged on my looks. I think it's so superficial. I know the world does it, right? I know a tall individual has a higher likelihood of finding success in the world. That's just the nature of things since Abraham Lincoln, you know? And I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid people that judge on looks alone. They're great indicators, absolutely. But that's why I don't put much effort into my looks. Let's do... Eggs are ready, let's do that. When I first started the stream, this is what I was thinking. I wanted to do something like this. You guys know who Zordon is? It's not about look bad or good, right? It's the concept of. I wanted to do like Zordon. And just be a face, but like not a very non-distinguishable face. You know, but like anonymous. But it's not about being anonymous. It's about removing it being about the looks. You know what I mean? Everyone's always judged on their looks. And I think that it's the wrong conversation. That's why I just ban anyone that makes jokes about that kind of shit. Because one of the reasons why I like Star Trek is because Gene Roddenberry wouldn't allow the writers to make the episodes about relationship. If you go back and you watch old school Star Trek, never is it about the relationship. There's a couple of snippets, right, where there was something there, but the theme, right, the purpose was beyond that. They wanted to, you know, the writers were like, "You're stupid. Why are you even doing, like, this is what people want?" I don't give a fuck what people want, right? There's more important conversations. There's more important, like, topics. And though it's common, though it's the norm, you know, um, doesn't mean that it always has to be. Which Star Trek? The Next Generation is number one. Any Star Trek fan that tells you anything different than the Next Generation, they're they don't know what they're talking about. Let's do the chickens. Keep getting off topic. I'm not saying others weren't bad. I didn't say I didn't enjoy. I've watched them all, right? Um, but You asked what the best is, and there's only one answer. Oh man, having no weight fucking sucks. Two, three, four, five, six. You can't even take 50? Are you kidding me? Married with Children and taught me English. Married with Children was great. I've seen a lot of the television shows too, and they were cool for what they were, you know. But if you look at all of those, what is the core topic? Married with Children, right? It's this degenerate dude always looking at chicks' feet. You know, it's about relationships. You know, it's about masturbation. It's, you know, all of those things. Ugly dude with a hot wife, right? And all of that shit. And sure, so there's, and that is far more common, you know, for that to be the subject line. While Star Trek had poetry, had history, had existential, you know, crisis, you know, looked at culture, right? The themes, the topics, the conversations were different. He always chooses family. So they show that. That's fine, but it's still like, you know, it's the topics. But I mean, I watched all the shows back in the day. Because we didn't have the internet. What I've just said, I used to be, how drunk is he? I used to, be suited and booted twice a week in a suit. I wasn't always fat with long hair. You know what I mean? But I'm at the point in my life where I don't give a fuck. Can't be bothered. I used to run, non-profit organizations. I used to do a lot of shit. I helped pass laws, even. But now I play video games. Now I'm just a chicken breeder. You breed one. I only breed one stat. Yep. Negative mute works, yes. How to get them? What? Negative mutations? Just keep inbreeding. Biggest number mutation has sex with biggest number mutation until it shows negative. I just did. We can go in depth, but that's too long. Didn't read. Just inbreed. Keep having sex with the same family until you see a negative. It's actually before that, but it's fine either way. Like, exactly. And you put it on your male, and then your male has a chance of mutating. Like right now, this male, the only mutation I can get is from the female side. There is a very, very small chance that I can get a mutation on the father's side, but it's a very, very small chance. Basically zero. So I'm at half speed now of finding a mutation. And we're still gonna try. And there's a way for me to guarantee through effort and energy that I could get a mutation every single time. But it's basically brute force. But I don't know if it's common enough to really explain yet. But one day I'll tell you. I think it's top secret at the moment. A negative mute have negative mute too? Yes. A baby of a negative mute will always be negative mute unless you're stupid and you're breeding with high mutated females. Then it'll flip positive sometimes. But just always breed with 0 zeros. You know, and then your male is the only thing. What is that, hat skin? For your chickens, you reckon? I've fucked up royally multiple times. One, taking a break, stopping, breeding them. But it's generally like 34 generations or something like that. Plus or minus getting unlucky. So you can do it in... There's people that already have negative mutation chickens. Probably on 1x, multiple... I could already have had it. 32 if you start with 1. But that's assuming that you're doubling it every single time. You're not doubling it every single time, right? So it's a little bit more than that. So 32 is not correct. But 32 is a good basis to be... It's 32 plus, unluckiness. 32 if you're just fucking baller lucky. Which the majority won't be. Everyone won't be. Yo, what's up, Nakira? Morning, morning. What are chickens used for? Barbecues. On the weekends, we build like a little RP station. Everyone puts on different skins. We slaughter some chickens and just chill. Everyone just drinks beer in Discord, So we're looking for 44, 46. I'm also looking for a male. You're female. 44, weight 0, 0. Oh, no. No, there's some good looking chickens, huh? Look at that premium chicken. Can you tell us? It's not guarantee a mute. It's wrong wording. More brute force a mute. But I can't tell you. I'm just gonna stay going down one line. Of doing negative mutes is you always breed mutated female, new stat male. No. Inbreed. You inbreed. It's a completely different line. And you don't worry about stats are irrelevant on your negative mutation line. You do your negative mute line. You have Oxy. Maybe we keep you. I'll give you some food for now. I don't have any. That's fine. think this is what we want. This is the one we want. Okay. This is just a better male because it has the green, just in case I don't get a mute. We get rid of the ugly color. And 0 statted. Now that I have that, well, you don't miss incubators? Oh, how I do. You just spend so much fucking time. That's why a lot of people went back to ASE too, right? Because it's like, you gotta do this again? Right, I thought we were done with this. You still enjoying ASA? Sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. But mainly because I stream it and I have fun with you guys. I wouldn't do this if I wasn't streaming it. Being able to, like, I know I repeat it all the time, right? But just explaining the negative mutation to some dudes, you know, up in other people's game. I can't share everything, but being able to share the experience with you guys makes it worth it. Makes it far more fun. We'll keep the female, yeah. It sucks to get a mute on a female, but I keep it, and you still breed. Right, the next time you breed, you still breed. And you're looking for a male. But I've got like a chicken up here. It's a 0-0 male for the mutated female. How many months have you been doing these chickens? We've been working on chickens on and off since ASA, right? I lost my first line because of a huge rollback. so I haven't been very serious about them. And the mutations that I have are we got from someone else. But I made these 0/0s. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me? Fucking A. How did it get? I left the door open. Now there's one over there. No, these are all 0/0. I made these all 0/0. But they're with the good HP, good weight. And they all have food too. So that I can do that mass batch that you saw. They all have good food. Most people won't put food on their line. But I like to do mass batches. And it just makes it easier. Eventually, I'll have to take the food off. But that's in like fucking 150 mutations. You know what I mean? That's for future me. It's a problem for future me. Yo, Flint de Cordoba? What's going on, bro? Took me a minute to say your name. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. 20 months. What a badass, what a bro. Alright, we got what I wanted. I wanted this so that I can do, right, it's the proper colors, proper stats. This is what I'm looking for. So this will be our breeder male for next batch, and then we can do some claim, or we can do some like a big batch of them. But this batch, we're just looking for a mute. HP, weight, food. That's it. 51 base HP. I do have a better base weight. I have a 50 base weight. Oh yeah, but I'm not putting it on the line until we get negative mutations. Once we're negative, then we're going to go 50 base weight, 51 base HP, and 0 everything else, basically. But that's super endgame. I need to get rid of you. Fucking thing. Yeah, 254 is what I believe is cap. Based on the changes. So you have 50 base stat around there for any line. 254 of the stat you want the most of, which is HP. That alone brings you to 300, 304. Right around there, right? On water lines, you're going to have a base closer to 60. Right? That means you're 310, 315 potentially. On a maximum, which I believe is still 450. Right, at 450, they could raise the max. I don't know, I haven't confirmed what the maximum level is. I'm not sure if anyone else has taken the time to confirm official max level. But we believe it to be 450. And if 450 is the case, and you're at 305, 315, then that gives you 145 levels for everything beyond HP. Now you have 100 and what I say 145, right? That's not including DOM levels that you put in. Right? That's going to be upwards to 70. I think 70 is fine, but you could do the full 88. So if you did do the full 88, right? From that 145, you've got 70 levels to play with. Do you use an egg drop bot? Nope. I do this manually. Yep. People jump up, fly, I guess, and then drop. And it's pretty quick. But I like putting them on the little lines right here. $66 plus $166. There you go. We'll see. But eventually it'll be confirmed. You know what I mean? But if you do, right, if you do what we said, then you've got basically 70 levels for stamina, weight, food, oxygen, melee. 5 stats that you currently have 0 in. And if you have any points in them, then you can't have the maximum of your prioritized. How much stamina are you going to put in your things? How much, is it going to be, do you need any oxygen? Obviously, you're going to take away oxygen and food right away. Do you want it to have melee? You want it to generally have good weight. Are you going to mutate weight or stam as well? Or are you going to mutate melee? How many points are you going to allocate? If you're trying to do HP and weight, then maybe you don't do 254 points in HP mutation. Right? Maybe you only do 2 so you can get 50 points in melee. Or 50 points in weight. So these are choices that people have to make. Or you do it in endgame. A lot of times people are going to do it now. But I chose to put food on my line for now. Right, so eventually, in a few months, I'll have to replace these. But that's in a few months. For now, having good weight, good food makes my life hella fucking easy, because I can do this. If I didn't have a good food stat, I couldn't do this, because they start dying before you get to them, right? But because I have a good food stat, I get like a 10-minute buffer before they start dying. That's what the food does. Mainly because I'm lazy, and I want to be able to mass hatch and still be chill about it, you know what I mean? But eventually I'll have to remove the food. Yeah, it's super easy with the Christmas dinos. The Christmas dinos made it super fucking easy to be able to zero out everything. think we're good on you for now. I gotta let Jack out. 1 sec. Look, see, there's dudes out soaking. There's someone soaking a Carno right now. There's someone soaking an easy water. We got lots of dudes who just like to go out and fucking. They drop towers, but they do it in small groups. Oof. Why Christmas make it easy? Because Christmas you could get cryo dinosaurs randomly from any stat. It was a random stat, but it was only one stat, right? So if you look at here's a Christmas dinosaur right here. Look at this. This is 51 HP, but it only has 51 HP. 0 in everything else. This one is 48 damage and 50 weight because it's a combined Christmas stats, but it's only those. So today I bred them and I got a level 1, which was 0 and everything, and it was ugly. But we're trying to get it where we have the HP, the weight, and the damage, and then Jim Morrison's going to come in and give us stamina. So I'm going to have a 4-statted Megatherium, right, all from Christmas shit. Oh, he's doing imprint. The only reason I'm messing with the Megatheriums is because I went to go claim some, and I found out our Megatherium breeder fucking was on vacation. And the line is shit. So I can't even claim any. I mean, I could, but they'd be like fucking trash. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's ever returning, but he's been gone for a month. So I'm just gonna make good 0-0s, and then we're gonna look. We're gonna go find someone's mutated Megatheriums and either ask nicely. Maybe we'll see if we can do a trade. If not, we might do a raid. You know what I mean? We'll see. But I don't need it until I have my 0-0s ready. Oh, we found the spicy chicken. This fucking... I hate the damn Parasaur. Fucking hate it. Can't see shit. You basically do the same. Turn it off. It's in Oreo's area. It's on like a branch. They're not negative, no. I'm a casual breeder. Takes me a while. I'd like 300 females, but I only have 150. I have enough to be able to produce with, but not really to efficiently mutation breed. But because we were fucked, like there was no way that I would have a good line. We were a month plus behind. That was more than a month behind. We lost a month, right? And I was when we lost our line, I had 300 breeders, and I was already mutation breeding, you know. I was at like +8, +10. But when there were, you know, like I lost a month, and then I didn't get started right away. I lost more than a month. So I just created some fun 0-0s, right? Good colors. And we traded for the mutation. So someone else, this is someone else's effort, the plus 44. But we do have plus 44. That's all that fucking matters, right? And I can continue to work on it, even if there's better out there. Maybe later I get, you know, a better line again. That's fine. I don't care where it comes from. But I can still work on this, so we have decent shit. Well, let me shut this at least. Yeah, same thing with the frogs. Guess what? I have 100 frog breeders that are good 0-0s. What the hell? And I'm waiting to see if there's a, you know, if we find a frog line there somewhere unofficial. And then, you know, we'll trade or raid. I don't want to mutation breed frogs. But when I get, I'm ready for a good frog. You know what I mean? Morning. I think that's it. I don't think we got a mute. That's all the eggs. Have you got the... I've got a 44 plus. So we're at 44, which is decent. It's very good. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, they'll hit 25k, which is very good. I need to make a bunch of them. Like, because now my old shit, I have hundreds of old shit. But this is the good shit. We hope that it's like the Maywing, yeah. But we'll find out when it's here. I know it's going to be amazing. It better be. I mean, it's... They haven't said anything about it yet. Right? We got fuckers. Oh, they're stuck in here. Kidding me? Darn it. Well, they could actually just sit there and die. I'll grab a sword or something. Oh, that's one thing we can craft. More swords. We need like a crazy good sword BP. I want like an apprentice that can cap. Anyone got like a super crazy good sword BP? Not raising. I think it also cooks down eggs as well. I think it at least cooks down eggs, potentially imprints. But people hope that it also helps feed the babies, you know? But we'll see what they actually add. Oh shit, I don't have GeForce open. I gotta feed that baby. I didn't feed it because I was gonna tab over, but we actually have to go back real quick. Yo, glider coming in. Oh, actually, Was there more eggs in here? I don't know if we're done. We're done? Let's see. Yo, what's going on, bro? Welcome, everyone. We're just chilling. We've been PvEing. Glider's just out there PvPing all the time. Do you raise on stream? I mean, I'm not tuning in all the time, but I'm a breeder, even if I'm a shitty casual breeder. We spend a lot of time here in the chickens, or with the chickens. But we got some good PvP yesterday. It was very, very good. I need a weapon. We went over there because I was going to look for swords. As long as that's fed, we're good. Having a good one? Yeah, just chilling, bro. Chilling. We did some PvP yesterday. And so, but today we cryoed up. I saddled and cryoed 40 quetzals. 30 fucking pigs. 30 stegos. 20-ish racers. Doing some breeding. Mutation breeding the chickens. There's hatchet, but there's no sword. Don't think there's swords here. And clubs don't do shit at the moment, so I did craft a bunch of clubs. Other weapons. Oh, maybe swords are in other. Color level 1 Megatherium. Nice. I had a level 1 Megatherium today, and I killed it. It was ugly. Level 1. But I'm trying to combine Christmas stats at the moment. Now, your job is to watch this baby. Espanol? No. Only English, mi amigo. Alright, good. Oh, so this is where harpoons. Ooh, look at all these fucking long necks. Let's go. I know where to swoop up some long necks then. We got a couple swords. Nice, let me yoink some swords. And then here's the clubs. But when Mantis come, these are some good clubs. I don't know if we have one that caps, but we had Cap Dura clubs on 2026. But I don't think we have as good as a BP anymore. But I'm sure we could find one now. $266, that's not bad. I want to craft a bunch. Just going to craft a few. Because every fob, I'm bringing swords. I think we need metal. There's no hide here either. Oh, unless we might have to go farm wood. Why is wood like the one thing we never have anymore? Fucking A. Gotta go farm wood? This is madness. Everyone always burns all the wood. Don't care about the carbon fiber footprint. Or carbon footprint. Oh, do you guys want to see the quota? Real quick? Right here, since we're here, we'll go just look for wood real quick. May have to do a damn wood run. You think 5,000 wood's enough? I think we do a quickie. I gotta find a beaver. Was there still a good amount of GP? We didn't use it all. I mean, that's... We had so much. And they tried to use up as much as they could. But we're gonna need, we got like nearly 10 deadies of shotgun, 10 deadies of sniper, you know, 100 deadies of ARB. How long? They're like a week. There's 5 wood. Fuck. Do we have a beaver? I don't know if I have a beaver that I was using. I doubt it. No, we gotta find a beaver. You know what? CAS, right? I wonder if Wombat ever went through those things. There's gotta be some over here. Here's a rue. Let's yoink it. What's the weight? Yeah, I'm down with FFA rue. Aha. That's what we're looking for. FFA. Cannon FFA. This one's got 700 melee. We'll take it. Easy. FFA. Beautiful. We got 2 roos. That's what I needed. Only 2,500 though? Hoping if we throw them out, they've got... Let's find one that has decent weight. $30 on PS5, cool. How do you get the colors if they're 0-0? The events. I went and tamed event dinosaurs. Later, bro. These are all from event wild dinos, and I bred them together just to get the color, and then separately bred a stat line, and then bred the stat line into the color line, so I had good stats with cool color. I think it's good enough, yeah? 3,200. It's a nice red. Well, there's a purple and black one. But I don't know. It's got 24 levels, we'll see. 100% from Ding Dong Long. And then we've got this one, 3 levels. We were going to claim some, but we'll claim some soon. Oh, but now we're on cryo timer. Did I leave that sword VP out? I did. I mean, I think it's fine, right? I'm gonna go get the wood right now. Literally. We need parachutes. None here. It's fine. Do need a bug. Just hatching eggs and kill. Not wrong. That's what our tribe log. Some of our tribe mates were like complaining because they kill a bunch of dudes that come to the server, but then they go to like screenshot it, and it's just people cryoing, people killing dead babies, or killing babies. So it's like you can't get all of the player kills together, you know. Oh, actually, I kind of need that bug again. I don't have weight bugs. 2,400 weight. We can do a little bit of wood. It'll be a shitty little run. That's fine. I'm waiting on timer. That's fine. Beautiful. This is ascended. Yep. It's the new one. Looks like we're lacking some taps. We're unofficial, yep. I don't have a weight bug. I could probably go find one, but I just need a little bit of wood. Should be enough. I just want to make a couple swords. Make sure there's some more decent swords about. I plan on bringing a bunch of swords to do Gamma Dragons on fobs. I don't mind soloing Gamma Drag. I know it sucks, so, we're not at the front line. But I think providing element to the tribe during a fob is worthy of my time. You know what I mean? It's not as glamorous, but I'm willing to do it. I think it's extremely important. I'm gonna have to get some metal too, right? Yeah. Aha. Fucking ceiling wouldn't come in. I needed some metal. I think maybe 10k worth. We'll see. Muhammad Al bin what? There's a bunch of Muhammads. We got a bunch of dudes that all have like a Muhammad something. And they use them to be, it's like their cancer character. Guerrilla warfare. put it in here. Environment's the right character, yep. Okay. 26, that'll do. Only a couple. Right, come on, let's get a couple capped. Very nice. Beautiful. That'll do. Actually, no, you can drop it for me, that's fine. We lose them during boss fights too. Oh. Where was it? We saw them? They go on other. But there you go. We have a few. How you farm element? Sure. You guys want to do a game of drag? What was your rec? Our quota? 300,000 raw. For a group of 2. Or 150k a person. I think we're done with you. You're still watching the baby for us. I have 90k. Need a bit more. Are you actually solo farming it, Famaz? Sheesh. Are you using an auto clicker? Or are you just straight solo farming it out there? That's fine. Just get out of here. Lone wolfing it. I am. I swear I just put food in here. Did I not just... where's my food go? Someone come and take my food? Someone's eating out of my fridge. What's up, Dark? What auto clicker do you recommend? There's the Timmy clicker. We should see if Timmy clicker still works real quick. I haven't used it in a while. I just use a regular Google auto clicker. I just Googled this GS auto clicker, and I don't know who makes it. It was just, I just looked up a random ass auto clicker. That's the one I settled on. I use that just for literally just auto clicking, right? But it does have a function that I like. Where is it? It has a couple functions. So I use that one. This is the one that I use for. It's an all-in-one that's GG modified. That works with GeForce Now. With auto, that's dope, Cosmo. But this has different things like flag swap. There's background auto clicker. If you do the GeForce Now function, it works and it auto clicks for GeForce Now. Also added anti-AFK for GeForce Now. We can also make the auto clicker right click instead of left click. And it has a bunch of other features. Mammoth drums, baby feeder, Magic F to auto drop. So there's a bunch of. Oh, and also it has. Does right control still work? Yeah. This one has auto walk on it, which is nice too. But then that one I can't share. So there's a lot of dudes that, like I feel bad that I can't share it. So we did have this created in Discord. There's Hold F, that was for Pal World. I've got, if you pinned messages in general, we've got the Timmy clicker. You can't get banned for it, negative. That one I can't share. But we had this one made so that I can share it. There's the Omni AFK, that if you're using GeForce Now, just so that it's usable. It just keeps, every 8 minutes, GeForce Now kicks you off your AFK. There's a lot of times you're just away from your computer, take a shit, get some food, and then you got to relog in. I hate it. And for me, specifically, the way I use my ult, I may not use it for 30 minutes, but I don't want to have to go through the relogging back in. It makes it just unusable. So that helps. That's available to you. Then we've got the Timmy clicker. And I'm going to go and use the Timmy clicker now just to see if it still works, because I haven't used it in a long time. What the Timmy clicker is it's F5, is it? Let me look. F5 for clicker will click when not on screen, so it doesn't click when you're on the screen, so it doesn't swing while you're in GeForce. F6 for the anti-AFK. So I added in, well, I didn't add in, I asked for it to be put together, but added in is the anti-AFK. Okay, so that it's available to you. But let's make sure it still works. So I have to first turn off. I'm just going to exit all of them. So I have none running. I'm going to put on Timmy clicker. And let's go back real quick. Just because I actually don't know if it still works. It was put there for a while. Someone said it still works. Someone said that GeForce was acting funky. Shit happens. But let's confirm that it's active. Timmy clicker is there. Let's go to you. F5. And there you go. And it works. While I'm on main. That's exactly what this is, Craig. Seems to have nerfed. There you go. But and there's Timmy. He's the one who made it. So that I can give it to you. But it still works. F6, top left-hand corner. Shows that anti-AFK is enabled. So there you go. Still works. And it's in Discord, if you'd like it. That's the main thing, you know, like... Oh, actually, you want this here. How about setting it up, download auto hotkey 1.1, and then download that file, double click it, and it's active. What the hell? What are you doing here? Why are you funky? Okay. Go to, make sure you're under general. General, like, chat, and then hit the pin messages. You have to use a different Steam account. Yes, you have to buy the game a second time. Yes. This has become fucking imprint fridge for someone, it seems. We don't really need the focal, but I'd take it anyways. Basically all the soups. I'm not bringing the focal with me though. When we go places. There's no stim over here. So need beer and stim. All the chickens dead? Where's all the chickens? Anyone fobbed on anyone yet? There's a bunch of fobs. All the time. I just don't know. I don't keep track of them all. But there's people that have been fobbed for days. Are all the chickens dead? Okay. Well, in order to do boss, you're supposed to be like a one-stop shop. There's no fucking chickens here. We gotta go to kitchen to get some stim. Then I need to go to main to get some beer and an extra set of flack. And I gotta go back to my place, a little chicken coop, to get some chickens. It's coming. Let's grab a bunch of stim and a bunch of beer. Maybe there's beer here? Probably was. Probably could have grabbed beer there. We'll grab some food and water as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it all. Maybe if I brought a duck. It just sucks. It takes forever to render sometimes. We need some drinkage. It doesn't make me... Oh, we can still move. There, we'll drop these off at least. Then we'll come back for chicken. What's your favorite mode? PvP and PvE? I like a good PvE. I like to play the game, absolutely. But this game, I've played it so long, so much, that we play it for the PvP. I wouldn't just breed chickens on this game in PvE. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. But because I can use the chickens to destroy people's shit, I'm all about it. There you go. Now I just need... Oh, darn it, I didn't grab flak either. You don't need a second set of flak, but I would like a second set of flak. You shouldn't need a second set. So let's not bring it. Everything's a tool, exactly. And everything, including inanimate. Where I consider ChatGPT a tool. Or that's what it is. It's a tool created by man. Now, how do you wield it? Two people may hold the same weapon, right? But one will know how to wield it. Been fobbed for 3 days? Who's fobbed on you, bro? I'm looking for some PvP. I could come slap some dudes around real quick if you need. We have chicken. Am I gonna need a pig too? Be enough. There should be pig over there, just in case, so I don't have to fucking come back again. But you need that long war so that you can be chill on PvE for a little bit. I'm hoping for a long war, a good fight. And then we can go fucking PvE on the center for a little bit. Oh, we got a spicy chicken here. Like 16K, it's more than enough. Well, you're starving. Fucking A. Maybe I can just get some meat for you. Maybe. No. Starving pig right here. Oh, do I not have anti-AFK on anymore? So this is what Omni AFK does. I had it off. Put it on. And now we're chilling. I have the pig over there. WDB, is it console v console again? It's been interesting going to like console tribes. PC, who's WDB? Who's WDB? And what tribe are you? Let's get some more information. What's the SID rep? He's struggling. They gotta learn, bro. Can't go fucking do everything. Alright, we're looking good. Soaky, it's fine. Let him soak a little bit. We have 100 deadies of ARB. Need to refill your turrets? That's fine. Do you guys drop some more turtles? Congratulations. Only 100? If we need more, there will be more. 100 will do for now. Can we get a bullet check? Negative. That's 3 hours? Cool. It's fine, bro. Maybe I can go another 3. Six turtles on the back of a racer. There you go. Just ran it in. Chickens are... I've got a whole tribe. I'm one person. They can... Dudes can do some shit. I don't need to go there every single fucking time. Think we're ready? No, we're partially melee. I need Scorched Earth to make the proper build. I would like more melee, but we need more weight. So I'm only doing this with 360 melee. But I have 420 health, enough to be able to do rocket runs. Right? I have 420 weight, which is not enough, but it's something. Still have 30 fort, so I can sip on narcs. And 360 melee is... I've got a little bit of melee. And it's enough to do Gamma Dragon. I prefer to do this 2-man. I would like more melee. Absolutely. It seems so, yeah. Oh, well, we'll find out. That's why we're doing it. Show that it can be done. With basically a low melee build. I don't have a lot of melee, but I just need enough to be able to do Gamma Drag. Basically. Hope we're losing. What the fuck? We're losing hits. That's the shitty server right there. Works fine, yeah. But we're low on, I'm low melee. The rest melee. I wanted like a build that I could go PvP in though. You're not PvPing in a 200 HP, 200 weight build. You know what I mean? So I did it where this is something I could go to fobs in. I've done the min-max 200 HP, 200 weight, rest melee. Yeah, that's... when I was farming alphas, I was doing that. But this is being able to go to a fob and do... You're not doing alpha dragons on an enemy server. I can do gamma dragons. You know what I mean? And ADL is decent. And it still affords me the things I want. High HP. Can't be narked. But I suffer because no weight. Right? But it's enough. It's a little bit of weight. Enough for a kit. Or some building materials. Gamma Broods 20 Ellie. One of these is 4 Gamma Broods. You're talking an hour worth of time. It's 15 minutes for every Gamma Brood. I can do this quickly. With 2-man, it's even quicker, right? And ADLE is gonna blow some... is 2 shields. Basically. Come on. There, Enduro's still healing. Oh. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure. But it does swap directly to the heal. If you're gonna solo alpha, yeah. Yeah, maybe they did fix it. Cause I went directly to taking damage. But as long as I can swap back. They fixed something that was broken. Now am I healing? I'm not healing. Actually still dying. So I'm not sure actually. Nope, and now I'm not sure. 45, 44, I'm still dying. I'm still dying. They didn't fix shit. Oh, there you go. Now we're healing. For a moment, it was swapping from damage to heal over time. Yeah, yeah, it will. It will kick in way later. Yeah. Which is funny. I start with Enduro, and then Tartar. And Beer. And then if you're taking damage, you pop an Enduro. There you go. But if you're still losing health, you pop the other. Still losing health, pop the other. You just go back and forth. We didn't know? Really? That's funny. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's actually really crazy. That's funny. And yeah, ping is still can be an issue. The game's it's a broken game, this game. So now I'm still dying. You can play MOE? I'm not sure, man. I don't think that there seems to be a decent amount of, a lot of people have asked, so there's interest in MOE, but I don't know if there's going to be a big enough player base. If it's all China bros playing, I'm going to gauge it off of Steam and Twitch. If there's a lot of people interested in the game, then I may play. But I don't think that there's going to be a lot of interest in the game, sadly. I think it's going to be like 2,000 fucking, you know, no viewers on Twitch. Depends on if people want to watch, if there's a bunch of people playing. Palworld official play or official servers are unplayable. And I only want to play on official. That too, like D4? Maybe. I like action RPGs for like a week or two. And then I'm over it. I do think Helldivers are cool. Yeah. There's just... Arc takes up all my time. I could do other things, but there's just so much to do on Arc. Even if it's boring shit. Farming, breeding, you know? I took a break from Arc and we went and played some Palworld because it was like 1x. There's no wars yet. Right? But there's wars to be had. And that means lots of preparation. But we may find some time. I don't know how, I mean, not to like hate on it, but I don't know how you can play a game like Raven Dawn, bro. Top down fucking pixels. I see there's like a bunch of skills and shit like that. But I don't know. Tibia vibes? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but it's fucking 2024, bro. For sure, Revolve. We would have killed this 10 minutes ago. Well, maybe like 7 minutes ago. If we had a higher melee. But the point of this is so that I can do this on a fob. And then when I'm done with this, I can go rocket run, you know? Or jump on a tech tape and still be useful. So it's really shitty no wait. But I'm able... If I can farm... We're going to do this on enemy servers. You know? But if you're just a melee build, then you fucking suck at... You know, you just can be easily killed. So I'm actually very low melee. ADLE. I'll always have chickens on me for rocket running. This is Flak, barely got touched. Cap sword. 420 health. 420 weight. 30 fort, even though I want 40 fort. And only 360 melee. You can do, if you do like 200, 200, and you can even do 100 if you want. Just go all, you can even do 100 health if you want. But 200 health, 200 weight, and the rest of melee, and you can do alpha. Yep. As long as the server's not shitty. But I still prefer to do it 2-man. right? Because it's just quick. But I wanted to show you that it could be, you know, you can do this solo. And I can still go PvP. .4 should be good. Just grab a couple stacks of meat. We got these to look at. Oh yeah, no way you're doing alpha with 300. No way. But the point is to be able to do it and still do other things, right? And you're not doing alphas. You could do it on alpha with multiple people if we had that. But are you farming all those tributes on an enemy server? No, I'd rather just port in more fucking artifacts. Look. I'm prepared, literally, to go do it on an enemy server. Got everything I need. I even have chickens. I have megatheriums as well. And I have the artifacts to be able to do a gamma brood as well. So I can produce 100 Ellie on any server that I go to right now. Refresh button to refresh your arc data. That'd be dope. There were... I don't even know what that means. Circus. Alright, let's put all this shit away. There, now we got a little bit of flying around, Ellie. It's not a bad thing. I bring a shotgun because sometimes it gets funky and you gotta just finish it from range, right? If it doesn't land or something stupid happens, just worth bringing. Oh, I think we're done with like baby shit, right? We can look at these guys. Oh, they're dying. Do you guys want to go try to find some PvP? Or do we want to go on a scouting mission? Oh, I'll check Discord to make sure, see what's going on. Let's do... Boy, did I appreciate that play. Did you like it? Nice. Good shit, bro. I'm glad you liked it. Oh. That's what I have in my RAM at the moment. Love Melee Char got picked yesterday and killed the RG in 3 seconds. Yeah, you can chop through some shit like PTs and stuff. Yeah, I wish it did more damage to like armored. I was down to even use Melee Char. You know, it's the one thing we never did is Melee Char versus like Beer Tartar Melee Char versus Racer or Stego. See how quick you chop them up. Morning. I don't know if we're gonna play. A lot of people are asking. We're gonna play Myth. Are you gonna play Myth, Maveco? That's the real question. There seems to be enough interest in Myth. I've been asked like fucking 50 times whether I'm playing Myth, and I want to see if there's gonna be a lot of people that play it. $2K a hit, and you can smash through some shit. I don't know what kind of... Let's see what kind of damage we do. Let's go make a dummy. Oh, I have a dummy right here. Hello, dummy. Because we don't have very much damage. But I had enough damage. But do I have enough damage? You know what I mean? Early, oh, it starts in 3 hours? Yeah, I'm not interested, sadly. It's like that close. I want to see how many people play the game. But I think I'm just going to chill on Ark for now. Alright. Let's just pop it all. Or, well, actually, here. Let's do this. $5,700. Still a decent amount. Right? Hit head. $17,000. Enduro takes that 5,000. Of course, he has no armor, but this is how you judge it, right? 7,500. Tartar. 9,200 with a beer. 12,900. 38,000. Wasn't very much. Does this do Dura? Oh, doesn't do Dura to him? Still 200 damage. Doesn't do Dura to it. It's still 3-hit. So that's cool. I didn't know it doesn't do Dura. These are all capped 496. Right? It's weird that it does more or less. Yeah, or one tap on the head. That's what we need to do, is just aim up. We can one tap people. Any PvP tonight? I'm down to. Let me look at Discord, see if anything's going on. But I have an upload and I finished all the shit that I wanted to do. I could find more things to do. Because of dummy. Yeah, it must be. No, but let's see. We did the chicken. Did those. I cryoed up everything. I even cryoed the frogs. Right, we cryoed up all of our shit. Bunch of racers, stegos. We cryoed up all the quetzals, the pigs, the stegos, the racers. We got all these. I've already got like probably 800 dinos imprinted. Right, we've got Rexes, Baryonyx, RGs, a fuck ton of racers. We got like 40 stegos now. Bunch of pigs. So I gotta fill pigs. That's what we gotta do. Fuck. I gotta fill some pigs. And then we can PvP if there's... It's what, 2 in the morning? I don't even know if there's any PvP going. Let's see. We could do more Quetzals. You guys want to do more Quetzals now that that batch is done? I need to touch grass a little more. I'm sure I slept through the stream or two, though. So you had my stream up the whole time. It's a lot of hours. Sure is a lot of hours. Because I haven't streamed that much. We've been doing like 10-hour streams. I think last time was 8-hour stream. You know, we haven't been going hard. Like Pal World, I did like 24 hours in like a week. Was it January? Yeah, January we probably did. If it's the when we played Pal World, we put in a lot of time, yeah. Here, let's go put these on these fuckers. But this shit gets boring. You know what I mean? After a while, I've had my fill. Wanted to adjust them a little. Can't believe we've been real unlucky with the Megatheriums. What were we doing? There wasn't anything really. What is this? Get your man some Uties. He can't find any. They tuned in heavy, commenting on your every movement. What's going on? Just dudes in CNN like fucking chatting it up. Boarding for? There was a dude who said he was fobbed on for 3 days. Are you still around? What was the situation over there? Or we could do some scouting. But I've got no PvP, nothing planned. I'm done with what I wanted to do PvE wise. I'm now open to go do something. We gotta find the something to do. Chickens are done. If not, we'll find. I've got more shit that I can do. But there's always tomorrow for it. You know what I mean? cleaned this up. I don't want to. I've got a fucking cap of frog eggs. Give me a cloner chicken. Oh, did you do? There was a dude who did Dino Dono. I'll give you a neutered chicken, but not a good one. I'm not giving out the chicken line. Give you like a neutered 00, colored one. Want a level 1 cloner? I don't even know if I have a level 1 cloner. Oh wait, I have a low level cloner. I may actually have... Didn't we do... Oh no. Let's see. I have these. Did I have? I had these Omni chickens. They were 119s. I thought, didn't we clone chickens? I've got these. I can give you this if you want it. Just a low level. It's got the black and green, but it was when I didn't have everything together yet. Right, this was one of the steps. It had the 3 toxic and the jade on it, but it was good enough to make a bunch of the females. To lower my, or lower. I mean, look. It's got, yeah, no, it's pretty trash. But that's what I got for you. Just use any Christmas chicken. Any Christmas chicken, 2 Christmas chickens, breed together. Like an HP Christmas chicken. Or a weight Christmas chicken. One that you don't care about. And breed your stats into it. Well, let's see if we can find something to do. Yeah, finding a low-level tame's lame. And because those 5 points can go into 4 different things. Using just a shitty terror bird from Christmas. I've done here. I'm sure there's over there. There's going to be 4 stats that are 0. Right? And if you use one, like, if you use the weight stat or the HP stat, right, then you have a high likelihood of getting something you're looking for. Or everything else is 0. I think it's a little late for PvP, guys. It's like 3 in the morning. There was a bunch of PvP to be had. You know, we need to be streaming in the afternoon. The problem is it's fucking 3 in the morning. In the afternoon, there was 5 different fobs, you know what I mean? I was watching Willy and shit earlier. There's some PvP going on, but it's not really shit that I can stream. Yeah, I guess I can't find anything. Well, we got what we wanted done. Very happy with it. Did a boss to show you guys that. We do have an upload of shit. Maybe we try streaming a little earlier tomorrow. What are we up to? I did a bunch of PvE shit, cryo and saddling. But now I'm done. But all the PvP seems to be, at least what's available to me. There's nothing I can see to go to. I think we're just gonna chill. When there's, maybe if there's some PvP tomorrow afternoon, we'll go live. Now let's go hang out with Shakas. Alright, later, bros.